Hello, everyone. How is it going? Um, yeah, we're. I know, I know. I said last week that there was not going to be a stream today. Um, Turns out we're not legitimately under a blizzard warning yet, but we're getting there. I think we're still only at a winter storm warning. Nope, I lied. I just checked my phone. We do have an update. It is now a blizzard warning. So, yeah, you might actually see snow on Monday. That'll. I like snow. Like blizzards to me aren't. They're a big deal. Like I don't want to say that they're not, but when you work from home and you don't have to commute and you could just be like, I'm just gonna stay here. Um, Especially when you're in a state that handles snow well because it happens this much usually a lot of the time. Um, like it's not that big of a deal. Um, Even if you have to drive, just like give yourself ample time. Yeah, we're supposed to be upwards of a foot of snow. And that's supposed to start in like an hour. So um yeah, the obviously I'm streaming now. Next week will be the one that I actually I don't stream. Um because I'm postponing what I was gonna do this weekend, postponing it to next weekend. But yeah, I was talking with my mom earlier this week, and she was like, "Hey, you've paid attention to the weather, right?" And I'm like, "Not particularly. Usually, my phone lets me know when there's something I need to pay attention to." And they're like, or she's like, "Yeah, there's supposed to be a lot of snow coming." And I looked it up, and like at the time, it was like it was a pretty wide gap, which makes sense. Like when it's that far out, they were saying like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be between like 4 and 18 inches." It's like Jesus Christ. Okay. Then it started to narrow. It got to be like uh 6 to 10, which is, I mean, no small feat by any means. And then like as the days progressed, it got to be more and more. And then they threw out like a winter storm watch. And it's like, okay. So we're graduating from like just snow to like, okay, we're now making it a winter storm. They turned into a warning yesterday. And then, yeah, I don't want to say just now, but when did the alert actually go out? The latest update was a half hour ago. And that's when I think that was when it flipped to a blizzard warning. So, yeah, we're gonna get hit hard over the next like overnight. Um, so that'll be interesting to ride out. But again, like I get the places where the infrastructure doesn't support having snow, if at all, or like a big amount of snow, where people start to panic and hoard or start to get supplies and things like that, because who knows how long it's going to be before you get out. Where I'm just sitting here being like, I got groceries on Monday. I should be fine. Plus, I have a pickup, so pickup with some pretty good snow tires. I'll be all right. And there's a grocery store that's not that far away. So I mean, that's obviously just, is the grocery store going to be open? If like all of this stuff collapses and I need to get to the store at like not between like tonight and tomorrow, but like over the next few days. It's going to be all assuming that the stores are going to be open, which they should be after that, because usually it doesn't take long for roads to open up. It's going to be just a matter of like getting out in neighborhoods and things like that, because neighborhoods aren't the high priority. So yeah, you get to hang out with me for another week, an unexpected stream. I did update the calendar though, moved the day from today to next week for being off. So calendar's up to date. So if you're looking at Discord, you can like all of that should be correct. In other news, I got that fixed. They've been doing some pretty big updates behind the scenes from what it looks like. Spotify now no longer works from what I saw as an announcement, which like, okay, sweet, which fine. Like I was trying to switch to YouTube Music anyway. That's the whole point of why I did this. But they introduced another piece of software for YouTube Music that is like more inherently compatible with 6K Labs, which is what that is. So I uninstalled the other player that I had, reinstalled this other one. I think I like this one a little better anyway, because it is a little more baked in. Feels a little less hacky. Tried to get it running, wasn't working. Realized, oh right, I have to set the player to be using this player, not Spotify like I've been using. Once I switched that, got it running, and I was like, okay, cool. There's features that aren't working. So like, obviously the music's playing, the art's there. I had some, like, while I was kind of messing with some stuff, I had some 3 Days Grace playing. And it had, there it is. It has a video playing. Like, that part's been fixed, which I think is cool. Now where the hell did my Yakuza playlist go? There it is. So it's obvious like the Yakuza playlist doesn't really have the videos, but now the videos work. That said, the time bar doesn't. Don't know why. So, and there's features which I find out now. There is a feature to turn off. There's like a little pop-up that comes up with some announcements when you first pull up the player. When I did that, or I found out that there is a toggle to turn that off when you do their pro version. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Or I fuck with the style sheet using my web design background, and I just rip it out. So that's what I did, which is how I got it to look like this too. So I have a few things that I just removed just to make it look a little cleaner, because I like that style. There's other ones that I could do. Do I still have it up? Yeah, I do. I think I showed this off a little bit before. But like, I could do that one. Not super into the way that one looks. I know, right? And using my degree in something that's not actually a career. Concrete is the only thing not full capacity. Hell yeah, I'm glad to see that it ran overnight. But yeah, I think the thing with that is we'll probably need to utilize maybe those couple that are nearby, or the one that you ran over to. It took me a second. I was like, what? Oh, right. The thing that we were doing last night. The minimal one is a possible one to go to. Um, I because I do kind of like how that looks. Oh, is it doing that well? Awesome. I knew it was gonna do well. I didn't know it was gonna do that well. But yeah, like the minimal one I think looks okay. I just kind of wish it had a little more to it. The Mac one I don't like. The shell one I don't like. So like yeah, I just go to this one. I think it looks the best. Um if I like put it in a different area, like this could be running like here-ish. And I think that could work. But maybe something I fuck with later. Because it's a new layout. Um did we unlock that? I know that's I think I was pretty sure that was an unlock. Um I forgot that we or like when that actually unlocked. But I figure at this point that becomes really nice to help organize factories when you start having a bunch of them like together that do different things. We're still I think fairly spread out that we can figure it out. Like I had shown you in uh one of my levels or my save files when they were like sitting side by side, it made sense to do that. So that way I could just at a quick glance go like, okay, the plastic or the rubber is not working, find out why. But um no, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. Like I was when I was younger, but um yeah. Go ahead and send the space elevator stuff. Yeah, go for it. That way we can unlock the other tiers. God, I love the fact that we've got really? That's crazy. Do they put out an update or something? Um only give us okay. Trying to see if there's anything that's been brought up. Um when have you like how long have you been playing it? Because I'm seeing just one of the first things that I pop up or pops up is a Reddit article or Reddit post from 3 months ago saying people were complaining about it. Another one from 2 years ago. So you've had it for a few months, and it's only just recently been bad. Last few weeks, okay. That's not anything. Okay. Um. Yeah, there must have been an update. I don't quickly see anything within like the last month. But yeah, there must be something that they pushed out that makes it gives it issues. Um oh, I need to get the console even turned on. I haven't even done anything with that. Yeah. I mean, I know Hogwarts Legacy had a big controversy when it first released, but uh I think from what I've heard, people who've actually played it, it actually played well. So, uh, yeah, I don't know. I hope there's something that they can do to fix it. But I'm seeing articles of them also working on a sequel. So I don't know. They may have a team still working on it. They may not. But I gotta get the console turned on because I haven't done that yet. Give me a second. Please work. I don't want to have to walk back over. Ah, yes. Awesome. Oh, I can imagine the Switch one. The Switch version is it is by far the inferior version compared to anywhere else you can pick up the game. Like whether that be uh frame rate, resolution, just at least it's playable. Yeah. I mean it could be an option. I didn't want to suggest looking for a different version because I think that's not a good resolution. Um, but if you already have it, uh, then yeah, it might be worth switching over. Oh, that that's the thing that I hate the most is when like the not even the game when like the console or I guess the game with like bad frame rates or lag uh punishes you by by dying in fights and things like that, and it's not due to your issue. Like it's not due to a skill issue. So it's like, come on. I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. I mean, it's the console skill at the very least. Yeah, it sounds like it's the game itself, not the console. So they must have pushed out an update to the Xbox version that is messing with it, and then whether or not they pushed out one to the Switch could be. If they did push one out, it might be more compatible with Switch. If it they or they just didn't push out to the Switch. But either way, um, I do not remember if I did anything off stream. I don't think I did. I think I said I was going to, and I was like, I got 2 weeks to do stuff. I don't think I did anything. I picked up Pokopia, and Pokopia has been the time sink. I got a lot of time put into it right now, and it's been fun. Like I think it's so broadly, yes. I've heard it actually plays more like, I can't remember if it's a Monster Hunter or if it's a Final Fantasy game that people talk about, because there's, compared to Animal Crossing, people have said that this one has a lot more story. I don't know enough about the game. Yeah, do you see that? I had to look it up. I don't know enough about that game to give you a good idea. That wasn't the one that people were comparing it to, though. Comparison. What is the game that they? Well, yeah. I mean, was a lot of that during COVID, because that's the one that everyone seems to say that they put a bunch of time into. I am not going to add people on Discord. If you want to join my Discord, go for it. But I'm not gonna just add people randomly. But I do appreciate the compliment. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. In fact, I'm going to. I'm betting it is too. But I'm going to delete that because also don't be shilling your shit here. This ain't your stream. But hey, perk having 3 monitors and then also all the buttons. But I just deleted it. It's not a ban, it's not a timeout or anything like that. Just deleted the message. Oof. God, that's gotta be a time sink. I didn't move the screws from last night. It's in the same spot as it was when we ended. I do think they're good. I think that's where they're gonna reside now. God, I don't know what it is with this shaker bottle in general, but it's like water gets into the threads of the lid. But anyway, yeah, back to Pokopia. I will say, without giving spoilers to the game, because it is still relatively new and I don't know everything yet. I haven't beaten it. I really like the fact that there's a little bit of a mystery throughout the whole thing. It's, why are there only Pokemon? Why does it look like everything has been destroyed? Why does it look post-apocalyptic? And there's a lot of things that you find, like a lot of context clues. There's like collectibles whether it be it's like books or logs or whatever the case may be, that gives you clues as to like what might have happened, journals. uh and there's also context clues in locations as to like what might be going on. So like I am very intrigued by what's going on. I'm a little nervous about getting too sucked in with it, because I got very intrigued with Scarlet and Violet's story, especially towards the end with Area Zero, and I kind of got burned by that. It was like, wow, what are all of these really cool things that are in Area Zero? And then they're like, here's this DLC that's gonna be like the secrets of Area Zero, and I'm like, oh shit, cool, I get to get all of these answers or whatever. And they're like, hey, here's a couple new Pokemon that, oh, all those other cool things that those were just there. It's just like but I will say that there is a little more confidence here because it was developed by Koei Tecmo. So there's a little more there. In fact, was Koei Tecmo the one that did the other game that I'm trying to think of? Where are their games? Or is video game developer? Nope. What the? Cool. Love it. Once again, this decided that it was going to turn off. Koei Tecmo games. Here we go. Trying to remember what. Oh, they did Pokemon Conquest, so it's not the first time they've done a Pokemon game. And also Hyrule Warriors. Okay. Actually, and all the Dynasty Warriors too. So, hooray! No, anyway, Pokopia, like I think a lot of people compare it to Animal Crossing. I think that's the one I compare it to the most, just because it's a little more the one that's out there. But it is a lot more like like I said, I can't remember if the person who I watched make comparisons to. Can't remember if they said it was more like a Dynasty Warriors or a Final Fantasy or like a Monster Hunter or something like that. So, but it is more of the like, you're kind of trying to recover the area is like the whole story. Um, but there's still this overarching like mystery as to like what happened from the beginning. How long has it been? Like everything's destroyed. What happened? So, and that makes me really interested in exploring. Like I got through storyline wise. There's the beginning area. There's 2 other areas that you unlock, I think, after you build that first Pokemon Center. Then I think there's 2 more areas that open up. I have not gone into those yet. I just got the update, or I finished one area and then it was like, hey, you can now explore some of these other areas. And I was like, cool. It's like 2 a.m. I'm going to shut the game off. But yeah, it's a lot. I don't know if I can, I don't know how many hours I've spent in it already, but it's probably been, I want to say getting close to 30 or so. Though I think the biggest problem is also, I think it's an intended problem because I think it's me being a little more impatient, but I'm not wanting to do time skips because like I don't want to just sit there and kind of skip my way through the game either. So, but building takes real time. So you'll build like you'll set up like the smallest building. It's like, it'll be done in 10 minutes. That's a real time 10 minutes, not a game time. Also, the world itself is set on real time. So if you only have time to play a game at night, you will only be playing that game at night. But so like the Pokemon Center, for example, I don't know how long it takes. Every time I've started the build for it, it said it'll be done tomorrow. Yeah. So like that's carried over from Animal Crossing. But like I say I complain about that because I'm a little impatient. Like I would love it to be quicker. But I think the whole point of that is you do a bunch of stuff in one area, you set them to build, then you go off into another area, do some stuff there all the while they're building. And then yeah, it forces breaks too. Or you can be a cheater pumpkin eater and just go into your Switch time and just bump it forward a day. Should be. I don't see any drop frames. And Twitch is showing that it looks to be fairly stable still. It couldn't tell you. It may have. I just didn't see it. What is my time? Oh, 20 minutes until ads. Maybe. Yeah, right now, so far it's been stable. The lack of dropped frames is great. I wasn't, so a little bit of another tangent. I was trying to get a like cloud server set up on that guy right there. That's Puff, by the way. That's where the Satisfactory server is running. It's just a computer right there, not attached to anything. Literally, it's just the tower connected via, like, I think network cable that I can hit from this computer. But I did set up a Unplug it. Right. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. It would just affect you and me. But what I wanted to do was set up a NAS. Was it a network area storage? I think is what it stands for. And be able to start holding on to more of the, like, not the streams, because the streams go to whatever the service is, whether it be YouTube or Twitch, because it's both. But to like save the episodes and like save a little more of the content that I've been putting out. I started to load some of the videos and stuff into there. Forgot that thing, I think, only has a 1 terabyte drive in it. And I was like, right, I would have to add more drives to that. And then I would also have to figure out how to RAID that drive. And I don't know if I really want to do that. So I'm like, well, maybe that's going to be an attempt for another time. Or I just buy an NAS. But so I have it. It'll probably be used more for like smaller things, like documents and maybe photos, but not video, not the blurry stuff. But no, I've been enjoying trying to figure some of this stuff out. I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago. I fucked around with some of the stuff on my website. Moved trying to figure out how to explain it. Moved some stuff off of GoDaddy, which everything was basically held through GoDaddy. Moved some of it to Cloudflare. One, because Cloudflare is free, and two, it had every tutorial I was seeing with like wanting to change names. So instead of like giving Puff, you know, the IP that I gave you, instead of like giving out an IP address, which admittedly, like, it points you pretty much directly to me, I could do it to a like a satisfactory.blurryphoenix.com or something like that, right? So I could have it run through my actual website. And a lot of the tutorials that I was seeing with it had it running through Cloudflare. And I was like, okay, if everything's running through Cloudflare, I should probably do that as well. Now, I know that also, with everything running through Cloudflare, that makes Cloudflare a pretty big target for attackers, and it has been. But the thing is, I haven't been able to actually get that to work. I've tried several times, and it's just doesn't work. At least not the way that I have it, or the way that I'm trying to run it. Maybe there's a way to do it. In fact, because of it's Linux, there's gotta be a way. It's just how in depth do I want to get? Because I'm not familiar with Linux, especially like command line Linux. So I'm like, if I can get it to work, great. But I also don't want to fuck up what I already have. Because I think the big thing right now is, so the server backs up or saves and everything to a location. The thing that I want to do, that I was able to do with when I had it running Windows, is I could have it like by default save on that drive. Then every night, I think I had it backing up the previous like 5 save files or something like that. And pushing it to my external hard drive. I've been trying to figure that out and haven't been able to figure it out yet. So I'm assuming that's going to be an easier one, I think, to figure out than all the other shit that I've been wanting to figure out. So, or I end up just getting another external hard drive and plugging it into that one, and it just backs up to there, as opposed to trying to go from one computer to another computer to connect to that external. I think that's where the complication runs into play. If I just get another external hard drive and connect it directly to there, I'm sure that it'll be way easier. So maybe I do that. Maybe I make another run in Micro Center. But I do believe that I'm gonna probably hit the bathroom real quick. And then we could probably get started on the stream, like the actual video, I think. Oh, I will say you'll see it when we actually trigger the ads actually trigger. I think I have that a little more automated now, where there are times where I have to like look over and like hit the transition button myself, which I had everything else automated. The only problem was it wasn't transitioning, so it would move the timer into location, which I'm like, that's dumb. I think I have that working now. So that took a little bit of jank, but it works. The nice thing is I have to do a hotkey, and it allows me to do like control plus whatever key. And because this keyboard has essentially the PlayStation buttons, there's a circle, triangle, square, and X on my keyboard, but they map, if you actually pull up the software, they map to F13, 14, 15, and 16. So I think I have like control plus F16 as the transition keys. In fact, yep, that's what it is. I don't know why the other one snaps and doesn't do the transition, but whatever. So the software that I have that does all the other stuff, now we'll just hit the transition key or transition hotkey. I love that like the some version of Receive You is in every game. It's a good song, and I'm like, all the different remixes are usually very good. But yeah, give me a moment. I'm going to actually flip it over to the game truly this time, and I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. There's too much of in here for me to try and down for the last little bit. Once again, I'm waiting to spill because this like, I'm nervous will stain. It like stains my skin temporarily if I accidentally put my have a little bit of water on my hand and I accidentally hit the powder. It like stains my fingers for a little bit. I'm sure it'll probably come out at one point, but I haven't had to try that yet, and I don't want to if I can help it. Hey, it looks like we're trying it out now. Because guess what? Of course. Thankfully, it's off screen. So I don't have to change it. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. Enjoy some music. And I realized this has been playing. I forgot to unmute it from the. I've been listening to it. It's just been muted to stream. Go ahead, laugh at the dumb streamer. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. All right. Hopefully I kind of fixed it. Tried to see if I can get all the water out from the threads. All right. Let's get into the episode for 7 minutes before the ads play. Ooh, also. Okay. I did need to figure that out because I was a little nervous. Last time I used the connection from over there when I was playing the Switch, audio went out. But I can hear it. It's faint. Anyway. So the recording. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza Kiwami 3. I know. I said at the end of the last episode that this is for the people who are watching it live, or not live, but as it gets released. I did say that there was not going to be streams or episodes this week. Well, the weather had other things in mind. So what was going to happen this week is being postponed to next week. So all of the same things that I said at the end of the last episode are going to be relevant for this episode, or for this stream. Also, I did do some stuff. Okay, I was trying to remember. I'm like, I don't remember if I did anything. I do believe. Yeah, okay. I got all the keys from up here, from like the northern part, and I didn't go below. Also, I have stuff here for the Lalaphone users. That's already been there. That's the coin locker keys. And then at some point I'll flip over to this to show the locations for the love boxes. But I don't remember if there's anything else that I did. There was a lot of stuff that I said I was going to do, and then I was like, oh, I can do this in some time. But I also, yeah. Registered over 75 people. Hell yeah. Oh, I just had this on repeat when I was riding around. Actually, with that in mind, playlists. Yep, 75. Oh my god, this is the Pirate Yakuza theme just without lyrics. Sort of a dev secret, let me tell you a thing. Yeah, we started putting coin locker keys into love boxes. Look at the time. Oh, it's Zero's suit. Running a good campaign here. Welcome, see you next time, Kazu-chan. Yeah, I already grabbed everything that I did here. I also did all of the Reaper fights. So that's all done. Yeah, I think all around. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Okay. How do I get that one? Is there an bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum? It's right there. Oromaru. Friend. Oh yeah, this was, I think I saw it was Hana singing this one. What's the next PlayStation platform? Oh, the platformer? It is going to be Jak and Daxter, the first one. I don't remember if I actually put that in the commands. I didn't. That's just explaining what the PlayStation platformer is going to be. But yeah, so doing Sly, then I did Ratchet and Clank. Now I'm going to do, the next one will be Jak and Daxter. Probably after that will be maybe Spyro. Well, because Spyro only has a few games. Oh, also, might as well pause. I know it doesn't show below, but ads are about to start, so I'm going to pause the recording. So see you in a second. Multi-world game. Yeah, kind of like how Sly Cooper. I want to keep saying Spy Cooper with multiple worlds. But I'm excited for really all of them. Oh, sure. Yeah, because Sly or the original Sly only had what? I guess it was 5 worlds because it was 5 bosses. Now I want to make sure that this change worked. And I'm also going to do kind of something similar. Yeah, it worked. I'm going to do something similar to what I did with Sly Cooper, where I'll do like as much as I can in terms of collectible stuff, but I'm not going to do like the time trial things, because like that seems less fun. Whoa, this is what, the second pirate song? Might pick up the Switch again. Oh yeah, I've phased out of physical games for a while. I know when like the Xbox One said that they were trying to get rid of the CDs. I think there was a lot of pushback, but that was at a time where I think the world wasn't ready for that. Steam had done that for years, and I still like that. And I know I fought it for a little bit on a console, because console had the new, like, where you could buy used games, and like that does kill the used game market, the secondhand market. But like you brought up, it's so nice to just be able to be like, oh, I want to play this game now. And then not to mention, there's the added perk of, you don't have to like go out to the store and buy a game at midnight. You could, if you really are wanting it, you could pre-order it and it will preload for you and it'll be just ready for you on release. And that's really nice. But, okay, we can play again. Yeah, we're back. So I'm not trying to like avoid the story right now. I think like doing all this other stuff I can always grind out later. But if there's things that are like this key and maybe this key that are close to here, then I'll do that. Just because they're close. Friend! Butterflies! Sorry, moths! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Move. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this one? Oh, back there. Oh, Psycho songs. What a Psycho song. Alright, to Stardust. Not to Stardust. In what context? Accounting? Oh, yeah. Not my jam. Kabukicho! Actually, this is Kamurocho, but the true Torii Gate is Kabukicho. And so I love when they released the trailer for Rise of Dragon. I forget. Gang of Dragon. Nope, there we go. I remember it this time. I had to look at the Torii Gate and in there, and I was like, does that say Kamurocho or does that say Kabukicho or something different? And sure enough, it actually says Kabukicho. So, not sure where you have to take it. I don't remember having to take accounting as like a general for my class or for my degree, but I do remember having to take like discrete math was one that it did not wrap. My brain didn't wrap around it.
せやから何が不満やねん。金やったら払う言うとるやろか。
The boys.
受け取れません。
My Stardust boys.
ホストが何言うとんじゃ。
Yeah, fuck that table.
桐生さん。
Hey.
桐生さん。
I'm back.
誰やこいつ。
知らねえのか。あの登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだよ。
Yeah, you moron.
あれか。
あれだと。
ねえ4代目、あんたがこの店とどういう関係なんか知りまへんが、うちら今ここのオーナーと話してますね。邪魔せんと帰ってもらえますか。
Nah. They're my
一
boys.
体何の騒ぎだ。それがこの店の営業権を買い取りたいと。お前らは
三代目錦山組で若頭しとる長谷部いうもんです。今カムロ町の一帯を仕切らせてもろてます。
How dare you use my brother's name?
しばらくの間この店うちの組で使わせてもらおうか思ってますんや。せやからこうしてお願いに。
何に使う気だ。
それはこっちの勝手です。まあ邪推せんとってください。でどないするんやオーナーさん。3億もあれば十分やろ。たかが1ヶ月のレンタル断る理由はどこにもあらへんやろ。
あんたたちの目的は見当がつく。この店事務所代わりに使ってどこかと戦争する気なんだろ。
さすがはカムロ町で何年も生き残っとる店のオーナーや。
Yeah.
とこつっきょるね。
次のターゲットは風間組か。何。
Oh.
まあ金で動く気がないんやな。ちょっとらあとは力ずくで奪い取るだけやな。
Oh. Hey.
というわけで4代目はうちら取り込み中なんで、今日のところは帰ってもらえますか。
Yeah, definitely still not enough,
い
man.
や、そうはいかない。お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
そういうことや。ほら手加減はいらん。ここにいる全員殺してるや。
Hold on. Hasabe or Hasebe. And there we go. All right. Punch. Punch. Get bullied. Yeah, alright. I got a weapon too, bitch. Run. I don't ask questions. Oh, there you go. Now you fucked up. You allowed me to parry, which gives me the advantage. Yeah, he just pulled it out from like his back sheath. He doesn't actually have a sheath back there. He just pulls it from his back, which is a sheath. Also, I did buy all the strength upgrades.
さあ、お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。 柏木のおっさん殺されるで。
何？
We know. We've seen the future.
戦争は
Except he doesn't.
始まったんじゃ。
He just runs a bar now in Yokohama. Hey, past me? You could have just done the Stardust thing and then got to a new save or got to the end of the chapter. The recording's only been going on for 15 minutes, and I've since had to pause for an ad, and then now we're already in chapter 4. 5. Jesus. The curtain rises. Oh, and I did forget, there's a chapter in this game that I think is strictly dialogue. And is called The Plot.
Yeah,
it's been a bit.
こうして桐生さんと酒飲めるのも久しぶりだ。ゆっくりしていってください。
いや、そうもいかないんだ。
Yeah, I kind of left all of my kids in
長谷部とこの
Okinawa.
男の言っていたことですか。
ああ、柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ、ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。
どうでしたか？大丈夫だ。若いホストの喧嘩ってことで警察には話しておきました。
そうか。
でもしばらく様子を見た方がいいでしょうね。表にはまだ警察官が待機しています。今外に出たら質問攻めにあってしまうでしょう。10分もすれば消えるはずです。おい、ゆうや、悪いが表の様子見てきてくれるか？
あ、はい。
Damn, that's a big disco
警
ball.
察がいなくなるまでの間、桐生さんには少しお話ししておきたいことがあります。
Yeah?
何の話だ？
カムロ町の現状です。
Uh-huh.
桐生さんがカムロ町を去ってから2年。その間に随分とこの町は変わってしまいました。
Why am I the glue that holds the city
町が変わ
together?
ったというより、東上界内部の勢力図が変わったと言った方がいいでしょう。
何が起こってるんだ？
三代目錦山組の台頭です。先代の神道、先々代の錦山さんの頃から武闘派でしたが、今の組長も相当なイケイケで、三代目錦山組を襲名してからというもの、暴力でカムロ町中の店を我が物にしようと。
柏木さんの風間組が黙っちゃいないだろう。
ええ、ただ柏木さんは東上界の若頭のものですから、内輪で抗争が起きるのを極力避けようと、カムロ町の店も風間組にはお世話になっていますから、そうそう錦山組になびく店もなかったんですが、
ここ最近で事情が変わったのか？
ええ、最初は暴力で脅すことしかできなかったんですが、ちょうど1年前あたりからどういうわけか急に金回りが良くなったようで。
暴力でへきへきしてるところに金をちらつかせたわけか？
はい、それで急激にカムロ町の島を拡大していってます。
身内の島だってのにお構いなしか。仁義も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
そうなってくるとさすがに風間組も黙ってはなくて、最近じゃ頻繁にいざこざが起きてます。今では完全に対立してますから、近々大規模な抗争が起こるんじゃないかと。周辺のテナントも戦々恐々としています。
Yeah, I can see that.
錦山組は風間組とことを構えるためにうちの店を拠点にしようと考えたんでしょう。
なるほどな。ここなら風間組のあるミレニアムタワーも近いし、この辺りの店としては かなりの大箱だからな。
I mean, I've done it, right? Or is that this game?
もしもし。
That phone just takes you out of it.
柏木だ。
柏木さん。
至急お前に会って話しておきたいことがある。
Already
明日に
here.
でも東京に来てもらえないか。
俺なら今カムロ町にいます。
本当か？
ええ。俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと。何か警察が集まっているみたいだが、何かあったのか？
I'm here.
錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題ありません。それよりも柏木さんは大丈夫ですか？
何がだ？
いや、錦山組の長谷部という男が柏木さんの身が危ないと。
そうか。すぐにでも会って話をしておいた方が良さそうだな。桐生、今から会えるか？
ええ。風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか？
ああ、頼んだぞ。
はい。
あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。
Yeah.
あまり派手に動かないよう、ミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。いいな。
ええ。それじゃ。
It's okay. One of these charms. Oh wait, no.
そろそろ出る。
ええ。
I don't think I have
柏木
it
さ
on
んの
there.
ところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
I get more money from fights.
どうだった？外の様子は。
警察の連中、店の前からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
まずい
Good.
な。
Great.
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
わかった。
桐生さん、警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団
Oh,
です。
right.
外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
なんだと？
目的は分かりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの国がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう。
大吾の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ、桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。お気をつけて。
Yeah, that's true.
ああ、わかった。
I should head to the Millennium Tower, but I can't risk running into the police. I'll go to Nakamichi Street, cross that to Pink Street, and go around them. Do this music. It's not anything too special yet, but it's... Ooh. I feel like it's gonna build. Dun, 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 dun.
よーし。登録頼む。
Friend.
バッチリだぜ。通信よろしく。つながったな。
Ooh. Hold on. I just want to turn the music up for a bit. I think I'm gonna just stroll there.
どれ？通信よろしく。バッチリだぜ。
Shit. Whatever. Boys.
なんだ？ おい
The men in black. Fuck. Give me the music again.
What was that?黒スーツにサングラス。和樹が言ってたのはあいつらか。
You have time to be thinking about this right now. I got to get to the Millennium Tower. Yes. Okay. Head over here, down here, over by, and then like loop around. But first,
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
where's it? This has to be Don Quixote has to be one, right? I'm so happy they put Don Quixote back in. Because that's like in the later games now a can I go up here? Oh, this might be where it's at. A police station. God, I'm vibing with this music. Hello. This is unfortunate. Oh, I see where it's at. Why is Yakuza music so good? Hello. There it is. Come on. I am also going to check what's in here. Okay, in game. Oh, yep, that's their emergency ambulance one. Okay. Yeah, I was going to come up this way. Hey, Yakubi. I know we're in your neck of the woods. Hold on. Bitch has a gun. Come on, give me the vibe song. Hey, Yuya.
大丈夫ですか桐生さん。
和樹が言ってた連中、あいつらか。
おそらくは。
奴ら何者なんだ。
それがわからないんです。誰に聞いても情報が全く。
情報がない。
桐生さん、やっぱり今はタイミングが悪いんじゃ。
Yeah, everything's fine.
そんな悠長なことは言ってられねえんだ。
そうですか。けどくれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。俺も情報収集を兼ねてこの辺り待ってますんで、何かあったら大声で呼んでください。
そこまで甘えるわけにはいかねえよ。お前は店に戻ってろ、ゆうや。
Can't get held up with this stuff. Gotta hurry to the Millennium Tower. But the music, though. God, I wish I knew what song this was. Oh, hey.
よし、そこだな。
Do. See one up there too.
見つけたぜ。登録頼む。繋がったな。
Okay, there's nothing down there. But I do see one just to the right. Bye. Yo, a club sandwich. I know I said I was gonna like focus on story and like get all these things later. I don't want the music to stop. As silly as it sounds. Like, I think it's a sick vibe. At least to get all the places that I can. Obviously, I'll have to make my way that way. I could, if I head up here towards Nakamichi, I should be able to loop back around if I want to. Nope. Where? There? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm betting there's a building on the other side that you walk into. Right here. All right, boys. Bicycle.
時間食っちまった。通信よろしく。バッチリだぜ。よ。
Okay. Hello. Damn.
手間取らせやがって。
There's a police stakeout here. Should go around for another street to bypass. Huh? I really want to, every time, I want a mod for this game that just, anytime these guys walk up, you hear, here come the man in black.
どうして俺をつける?
Forget the name of the song.
日本語がわからねえのか?
Give me my weird English in this game.
どちらにしてもただじゃ口を割らなそうだな。ここで殺されるわけにはいかない。悪いが痛い目に遭ってもらうぜ。
All right, Richardson doesn't actually say anything yet. I don't remember when he starts talking.
仕方ねえ。
All right. Get fucked. So he was kicking my ass for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, boy, how the turn tabled.
大悟の居場所を嗅ぎ回ってるのはお前らか。お前ら一体誰に雇われた?
Leader of that group has had some serious skills, but who the hell is he? He's a bartender in Hawaii, actually. Never mind, don't have time to get caught up thinking about that. Police are likely to ease the restrictions soon. I should hurry to the top floor of the Millennium Tower and find Kashiwagi-san. All right. We can turn some of the audio back up. Now that we lost the cool, imposing song.
通信よろしく。
Alright. Let's just grab them. Do. Is that the only one left? I think so. Oh, poor Shangri-La. Okay, just double checking once again. Do we see any keys? I don't. God. Oh, there's so many. Oh, it was only one. All right.
しばらく寝てろ。よーし。そこだな。
All right, that's... I can't. There's too many. I don't think that actually does anything now that I'm looking at it. Wow. Oh, that's what I want. From Downtown Ryukyu briefcases. Yeah, that doesn't do anything right now. Sure. Boom, 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 bo-do-do. Actually, because there could be keys in buildings, I would assume, so I'll put Mame back up. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Right next to her. Oh, all the plates. Hey, Majima's outfit. At least his shoes. From Fist of the North Star. That's one I still have to play too. Ooh, more cheating cards. Or not cards, cheating items. Machine gun kiss. Bum, bum, bum. Do we have a clothing place? Not really nearby. I mean, Yeah, okay. One down there. So I think I'm just gonna go here. We'll take a look, because I haven't done anything here. Yeah, I'm here to buy. What do you have? I'm not into it, but at least changing room. All right. Any? Yo, hell yeah. God, his like Yakuza 0 hair is so short. Oh right, I did unlock this. I don't like silly is funny. I don't know if I like want to go silly though.
Yakuza.
At least like I'll go maybe a little silly, but I don't really want to go like crazy silly. Where was one that I just unlocked? Nah. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's the crest is different. I was like, what the fuck is the difference here? You know, where did that's just color. Just that. Yo, fuck yeah. Big nope. I could do the jorts. He's giving me, like, with these pants, he kind of gives me Travis Touchdown vibes. Honestly, the white pinstripe could be a look. Also I think the white pinstripe is the look. With black loafers?
Yakuza.
No, I think you'd want to go black with that one. Definitely not like sneakers. Yeah. That is how we're gonna look for this, the rest of this game, for this stream. Not much different. but oh, yeah, right.
どちらまで行かれますか?
Oh, hell yeah. So if I wanted to, I could go back to Morning Glory. That's cool. I thought that happened later. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's over here. Anyone over here to be friends with? Come on. What? Hey, you can jump. Alright. Kashiwagi. Kashiwagi-san's waiting for me in Kazuma family office on the Millennium Tower's top floor. Not much time. I need to hurry. Hello. I had to get changed. Tojo Clan Captain Kashiwagi.
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
はあ？どういうことや？4代目呼び戻すやと？
Fucking Kanda. Fucking Kanda.
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？私は賛成です。
Mine! He's so hot.
峰おのれ！神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。何やと？頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。うん。今さら何言うとんじゃ！国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か！株ばっかりやと頭おかしなっとんちゃうか！おーみね！俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
Hamazaki. You're a weird, weird guy.
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ、会長を跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。浜崎、お前、そらほんまか？どういうこっちゃ
？6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ、一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが。頭、何かご存知なんじゃないですか？
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても、今登場会がすべきことは、会長を撃った男を捕まえて、誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。4代目、桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでもいいのでは？
いや、それは違う。
あ
今の早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直径99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生ってなんやねんお前。そんなに桐生に跡目渡したいっちゅうんやったらいっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
神田お前。
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だったろうが。しゃがしゃボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが登場界の跡目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。それは聞き捨てならねえ話だな。ああ、桐生さんとやり合うのは構わねえ。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだ。ねえかしら。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしている。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎。
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。おめえもそれは嫌だろう、峰。あ、もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さんよ。
There he is. Hello, Majima.
あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。なんか喋ってくださいよ。
アホくさ。
ああ？
俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや？
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。そうや、一言言うとくわ。
ん？
喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
Hey, he's just protecting his own place.
桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
I'm not wearing that. That's not the suit I'm wearing.
すでにお前が
0 out of 10 game. No continuity.
特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
はい。
おそらくそれぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は
I
神田の
forgot
動きを
to
抑え、
check if it
一刻も
was like
早
that
く大悟
before.
を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は。
これは。
Yeah, it's dad.
実は昨日の
Okay, that's actually like no
沖
continuity.
縄でも流動一家という組の中原という男がその男に撃たれました。
どういうこと？
I just quick changed.
俺も最初信じられませんでした。ですが 現場にいた子供がその絵を。
それじゃあその中原という男と六代目が同じ男に撃たれたということか。これで少し見えてきたな。
何ですか？
おそらく第五いや六代目は沖縄のリゾート関連の土地買収に巻き込まれて撃たれたのかもしれない。
リゾートの？
ああ、お前も知ってるように1年前東上会は国土交通大臣の鈴木が進める沖縄のリゾート関連の土地買収に絡んでいた。
ええ。ですがあの件から東上会は手を引き、国が住民と話し合いで決めていくと聞いたんですが。
最近になってまた急激に土地買収が進み出したんだ。また別の組織が間に入って進めているのかもしれん。
そういうことか。沖縄で中原が撃たれた現場から土地の権利書がなくなっていました。
何？本当か？もしそれが本当なら、やはり六代目はお前の住んでいる土地の権利書に絡んで撃たれたんだろ
う。Yeah,
土地の買収を狙った組織と揉め事を起こしていたと。
あ
あ。Ads are going to play in 30 seconds, so I'm going to pause the recording here. I'll see you on the other side. Man, we got the recording. Like, we're basically done. Like, I'm going to end the episode once this dialogue is over. Or, like, once I back out into the streets of Camarocho, but we ain't there yet. I also keep looking outside to see if it's snowing yet. I can't see snow yet. But it'll be happening soon enough. Hey, awesome. This game is convoluted. Again, the fact that there is a chapter called The Plot, and it's I think it is just a dialogue chapter. I don't think there's really any gameplay in it. Kind of goes to show you that they yap a lot. I'm also going to move the chair. I'm going to stand. But like the fact that they have a twin brother as part of it is just like, you could have just had a big bad. Now you brought Kazuma back as a twin brother who's working for the CIA, I think. Spoilers, by the way. Yeah, it's just kind of like, all right. I wonder if the weather's been pushed out. Oh, we're a little bit more in terms of expected accumulation. Oh, now it's been pushed to 5. And we're just gonna sit in that, it seems. The like 2 o'clock one, I think, must have just been an appetizer. 5, I think, is supposed to be when the actual storm starts. All right, cool. Continue the recording. All right, we're back. Also, yes, I'm standing now.
実際沖縄のリゾート開発の土地買収は東上会にとって大きな金になる仕事だった。
Hooray, passive
1年前
income.
の事件の後も鈴木はしつこく土地の買収を東上会に依頼してきていた。だが大悟はそれを頑なに拒否した。
どうして？
土地の買収先にお前の養護施設があったからだ。
Good guy, Daigo.
6代目はそれを知って話を断った。
そうだったのか。じゃあ大悟は朝顔のために。ところで大悟は今どこに？
俺の信頼のおける病院に入れてある。誰にもその場所は話していない。
どこの病院ですか？
お前も知らない方がいい。もしお前が見舞いに行ったりしたらそれが原因で場所が周囲に漏れる可能性もあるからな。今は俺を信用しておいてくれ。
It's okay, we'll see him at the end of the game.
この1週間が山だろう。
そうですか。
Yep, no continuity.
もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして
Back into the iconic suit.
どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を。
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間。
Again, it's one of those things after like doing Duolingo with Japanese. When you start to pick things out, like I'm reading the subtitles because there's still a lot that I don't know. But when you like pick up on a few things like Rokujihan 430, I was like, oh, I understood that.
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から東上海に来る時間はないんだが。
Oh, good.
停電か。
No, it's the Millennium Tower. Shit's about to go down.
変だな。カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
Oh, who would have thought? He'll be fine. Counting got fucked up, but he'll be fine. We'll see him in 7.
この男とつながってるやつを探し出せ。
つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは東上会に。
東上会内部の人間ですか？
ああ、そいつを探し出せ。いいな。
はい。
I love how because of 7 and 8, this holds way less weight.
柏木さん。
Hey, dude, you're fucked up. I don't know how you survive. The curtain rises. Okay, we made it through really a chapter in this episode. Yeah, in this full episode. So I think this is going to be the easiest place to stop. Right here. The problem is, as soon as I hit save, I think it like goes into the next chapter. So we're just gonna leave it here. I'm going to stop the recording. And we'll start right here on this screen. So for those of you who are watching episode 13, I believe, on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. I'm going to flip it to here for a little bit. Once again, just kind of doing this so I can mark it in the YouTube video. We're not going to do food break this episode, or at least between these. Partially because I have a pizza that I want to have later tonight. And it's I would like to be hungry for it. So I think I'm not, I don't know if I'm going to do any of the food breaks during this this entire stream. I do need to fill this. But yeah, I forgot how like short some of these excuse me, how short some of these chapters are. But here's gonna be some music. I'll just leave it here. I'll probably put on the substitute, and I'll be back in probably a few minutes. So I will see you then. Where's the substitute? There it is. Oh. All right. All right. Drink has been refilled. Let's start, I guess, chapter 6 now. Pause the music. Flip over to here. Yeah. Chapter 6. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza Kiwami 3. So we the last save was at the beginning of chapter 5. Now we start chapter 6. That was a short chapter. Chapter 6 game plan. We're 3 chapters away from the plot. Hey, I want to get rid of the suit.
Hmm?
I guess his pants. You would have to run around without pants on too. Oh.
Hmm? あいつは。
待て！止まれ！
くそ、仕方ねえ。今は警官たちを巻いて人気のないところへ行こう。
おとなしくしろ。
Bye. Wow, why did that? Just because I hit a wrong one. No.
離せ。行かせてもらうぜ。待て。まさかパトカーで突っ込んでくるなんてことはしない。
I was in the middle of pressing a right.
本当にパトカーで来やがるとは。なりふり構わねえにも程があるだろう。このままじゃ体が持たねえ。さっさと振り切らねえと。
くそ、どこ行った。おい、あっちだ。
Johnny the idiot.
おい、誰だ。
Date.
伊達さん。事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
Yeah, will you keep me away from the other cops?
やれ
Continuity.
なんとか見つからずに済んだな。どうだ、ここなら安心だろう。
伊達さん。
Oh yeah, is it New Serena?
ここは
俺の行きつけの店だよ。さあ、入るぞ。
い
Yo.
らっしゃい。あら、伊達さん。今日はお友達もご一緒？
おう、ママ。
伊達さん、ここは。
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今、新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
I love the idea of this. Like, hey, it's new Serena. We didn't want to create a new bar, and we killed the previous bartender. So, new Serena looks the exact same.
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
ああ、後で若造も来る。安の分も頼むわ。
はい。
The kid?
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？
Relax, Date.
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい、ごゆっくり。
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。盗聴も盗撮もされてね。
I mean, this is where we hung out before.
しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。
Listen, I keep getting pulled into these.
お、来たか。ブツは？
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？
Come
それよ
on,
り
man.
水。
はいはい。
お。よしよし、でかしたぞ。
偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか？もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは？
ああ、お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。登場会の現幹部たちの写真だ。
どうしてこれを？
実は私、こういうものでして。
伊達さんが新聞記者？
ああ。桐生、お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山と繋がってる。
山？
登場会、そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は危険な旅だ。
Listen, I just want to run an orphanage.
少し時間をもらうぜ。
じゃあまずはこいつから行くか。
こいつは直系白鵬会会長峰義孝ってやつだ。
峰義孝か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た、まあ言ってみりゃインテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
なるほど。
今登場界の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから登場界に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、
We'll see when we do the Dark Ties.
普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無償上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て同時大悟との差別を交わし登場会へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか？
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。このスキンヘッドの男、こいつが三代目錦山組組長神田だ。
錦山組か。
ああ、お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
俺は今まで会ったことがないな。
まあ無理もねえさ。こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、 錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならねえほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も東上会との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い、急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ東上会の跡目だろ。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ柏木さんを撃ったのも？
ああ、可能性は高いな。こいつは通称浜の帝王、直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
横浜か。
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと？
ああ、だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組構成員が10人程度しかいね
え。なんだと？
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら最低500いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなくやすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて、密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと。
まあカジノやらなんやらさらに裏があるのかもしれん。
柏木さんは死の間際俺に言った。
He's not
リゾー
dead.
ト開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が東上界にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。今の東上界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
And my boy wouldn't do
柏木さんは
that.
もう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ？これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
How
俺にも
indeed.
まだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男、俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち、それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく東上界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ、
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
わかった。
Here, I'll see what I can find about this guy in the sketch. You go after Kanda, our prime suspect for Kashiwagi's murder. Got it. Your Kanda makes his boys round up women to take or to bring back to his hotel. They should know where to find them. Yo, do we get? We don't have Goroji. What is Kiryu? Does Kiryu have a version of that? I forget. Goromi, not Goroji. Would you mind if we use this place as our base of operations for a little while? Huh? Don't worry, we won't get in the way of your business. We only want to borrow the room in the back. please, I'd be grateful. Well, you are one of my best customers. That's fine, go ahead. Great, thanks, Mama. Just be sure to stay out of my customer's way, understand?
Oh.
Yeah, of course. Sorry for the inconvenience, Mama. Think nothing of it. It's the least I can do to repay Date-san for his patronage. Alright, enough of that. Besides, Q-san is rather my type. Oh, 7, Date. Oh, why the sudden panic, Date-san? Jealous much? Just don't be ridiculous. Why should I be? Oh, I had no idea you felt that way. How delightful. Hey, Kiryu, get the fuck out of here. Why are you still here? Go find Kanda already. Good idea, I'll go do that. I love that there's just a Game Gear sitting out. Oh, okay, so we... Okay. Like, that is a door. How was my health at? I don't think this does anything with heat. Yeah, I don't think so. Right, I was hitting X on the door as if that was gonna bring me out, like in other games.
Oh.
Take care, Kiryu. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Yeah, I'll try. By the way, Date-san, how's it going with Mama? Huh? What are you saying? Two of us aren't... It's not like that. Not yet, right? I know you, Date. You're a pretty easy read by now. Can't fool you, can't... Yeah, you fucking lost your shit when she started, like, flirting with me. Oh, it's a sub-story. Well, have you told her how you felt? No, not yet. But I'm thinking about buying a ring and proposing to her. I'm gonna do it reversed from me, but because... So here's your starting point, right? Here's your... I'm attracted to this person. Normally there's like the whole, like, tell them how you feel, all this rigmarole in the middle of dating. This is where Date's at. He wants to be here. Here, actually, like way off screen. He wants to go from, I haven't told her how I felt yet, to propose. Yeah, not a bad, fucking, and Kiryu's in on it. But who knows if she'll even say yes. I mean, no good with this romance thing, and she's got a lot on her plate right now. Didn't realize. If you're really dying to know, then ask Mama what she thinks of me when I'm not around. Get a feeling she wants a word with you anyway. If that's not the only thing she wants from me. Hope it all goes well, Date-san. If you need advice or anything, I'm your man. No, you're not. No, you're not, Kiryu. Rather leave things in God's hands than go to you for advice. But I'd appreciate the offer. Thanks. Wait. What the hell are you still here for? You're supposed to be searching for Kanda? Get going. Just about to leave. Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
ひどいじゃないですか、兄貴。
力也、すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
No idea.
そうじゃないんですよ。
ん？じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺、カムロ町にいるんですよ。
I am right behind you.
どういうことだ？
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど、俺やっぱり自分の手で親父を弾いたやつを探したいんです。
力也。
朝顔のことはミキオに頼んできました。
I don't know if that's a good thing.
すみません。兄貴の心遣い無視しちまって。
いや、いいんだ。勝手に置いていった俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
いや、それがよくわかんねえもんで。
ん？どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろう。
いや、それが右も左もわかんねえって感じで。
What's funny is because of this game, like, I could probably navigate my way decently through Kabukicho. Obviously, I don't know what like the true buildings are, but I could walk it.
でかいビルとか看板のある店とかそういうのでいいんですか？
ああ。そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
Who knew Rikia would come to me or come after me to Kamurocho? I did. I played this game before. You'd fight Kanda, but I can't leave Rikia on his own. Guess I'll wander around until I hear back from him. Oh, there's only 2 side missions that have popped up. Alright. Hey. If it isn't Kiryu-san, come alone this time? Yeah, Tate-san isn't here, is he? He's not. But I've been wanting to chat with you, actually. If you like, how about a drink on the house? If you're offering, how could I say no? Then have a seat. Kiryu-san, I hear you and Date-san go way back. Yeah, you heard right. Back then, he was just a detective looking into my case, but nowadays, consider him one of my few close friends. And seeing how often he comes here, he must be really fond of you, Mama. You think so? He is pretty sweet on me, isn't he? I appreciate it, honestly. He worries about me quite a bit. I've been through a lot, you see. Need someone to talk to? I can always send you an ear. Or Date. Date probably would listen real well. Thank you. The truth is, a long time ago, I was a victim of a stalker. That's awful. Also, the fucking sad music. Like, again, I've said it before, there are songs in games that I've played that when I hear it, it triggers something, some sort of emotion. A lot of music from, like, the Walking Dead games hit that. And truthfully, some of these sad songs in Yakuza are just like, bite your tongue. His name is Tsukishima. He was a regular at the bar I used to work at. He had a nasty temper and got violent fast. After making a mess of things one too many times, he was banned from the bar. Since then, he started targeting me. Sorry to hear that. This Tsukishima sounds like a dangerous guy. He was. That's why I went to the police. They ended up assigning my case to a young man named Keisuke Yamakawa. And his superior officer was none other than Date-san. I see. Detective Yamakawa realized how serious the situation was and did his best to keep me safe. Guess that only provoked Tsukishima. Because one day he got desperate. Desperate how? He kidnapped me. Tsukishima must have been a prominent figure in the underworld. He had access to guns and even his own underlings. Despite that, Yamakawa-san and Date-san infiltrated Tsukishima's house together to rescue me. When they found us, Yamakawa-san drew his gun, but he didn't fire. He tried to reason with Tsukishima. Yamakawa-san was a kind man. He genuinely believed that anyone, no matter their sin or crime, could start over in life. And since Tsukishima held me hostage, Yamakawa-san was probably afraid he'd hurt me by accident. Maybe that's why he didn't shoot. Of course, Tsukishima also saw how Yamakawa-san hesitated, so he pulled out his own pistol and fired. In that moment, Date-san rushed forward and opened fire on Tsukishima, but it was too late. Yamakawa-san ended up dying in the line of duty, and Tsukishima used the opportunity to escape. And where's this Tsukishima now? Nobody knows. He's been on the run ever since. I believe there was a warrant out for his arrest, but I think about it sometimes. If I hadn't gone to the police, Yamakawa-san wouldn't have gotten involved. He'd still be alive today. Survivor's guilt. In a certain way. It's not truly like the way that it's used a lot of the time, but kind of is. Or if Yamakawa-san had just ignored me and fired his gun. Or if he had forgone reasoning with Tsukishima and just shot him instead. Then perhaps the story wouldn't have such a tragic ending. Oh, sorry, I know. This is a really heavy topic. Don't worry about it. I offered to listen. I'm guessing ever since that day, Date-san's looked after you in his subordinate's place? Believe so. He's always been there for me whenever I'm down. Wouldn't say that I've completely moved on with my life, but it's thanks to Date-san I could even take the first step. He's a good man. It's about to die. Oh, good. It's only at half battery. I love this headset. I really do. I just really wish if either the battery or the charging station like actually did its job. Because it doesn't fully charge. Don't you think so, Mama? How do you feel about him actually? How do you feel about him actually? Date-san, well, he's got a thing for you. You don't beat around the bush, do you, Kiryu-san? I have the charisma of a fucking rock. Well, that could be pretty straightforward, yeah. So, do you like him? Truth be told, I have feelings for him too. See, this gets really awkward. He's like, are the feelings there? This is like, I think, why you hear a lot of stories about like how police don't get involved with victims. Even if like there's no malicious idea there. It's kind of a weird savior complex where it's like, oh, I have a thing for you, so I'm going to do what I can to help. But then it's like, now you have like, she says that she's got feelings for him, but it's like, are those feelings true feelings, or are those feelings because you are grateful for him for saving you and then helping out afterwards? Glad to hear. Why not get together? Might not look like it, but Date-san's a great guy. Real reliable type. I'll vouch for him. I know, and I agree, but I'm scared. What? Losing someone dear to me again. You mean the detective who died? Yes. Can't help the way I feel because, well, truth is, I fell for Yamakawa-san. He was just so cool and so admirable. Wanted to be with him, not fucking old-ass Date. Feelings weren't exactly a secret, and Yamakawa-san didn't seem to mind. In fact, I think it was mutual. But he ended up losing his life because he tried to protect me. See, this is the whole thing of like, well, she feels guilt because of Yamakawa dying, but then like the attention turns to the person who saved her. It's a whole fucking mess. Because he tried to protect me. Date-san may have left the force, but he hasn't taken off his old coat. He'll always be a detective to the core. He also needs the coat. Otherwise you're like, who the fuck are you? So if he and I are together, I'm terrified that he'll one day die protecting me too. Yeah. But Mama, that detective didn't die because of you. The only one at fault here is Tsukishima. Date-san's different from Detective Yamakawa. Detective-san's fought his fair share of battles against some real tough opponents, me included. He knows how to read people and how to read the situation. He won't hesitate to pull the trigger. So, safe to say, Date-san won't go down easy. Kiryu-san. I understand where you're coming from, but if you don't face your fears, you'll never be able to fully move on. Ultimately, the choice is yours, but make sure it's one you won't regret. After all, life is long. No, it's not. But chances like this are few and far between. Life is short, actually. I hear you, Kiryu-san. You're a good guy too, just as Date-san said. Who knows, maybe I might end up head over heels for you. Don't say that. Don't. Hey now. I don't need Date-san coming after me. Let's end it here. Kidding, but it does feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Thanks for listening. No, thank you. Never thought I'd get to have another drink here. So I appreciate you looking after this place. Serena's got a place close to my heart. I'll come back another time. I'll be waiting. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, it's Subasa. I arrived in Kamurocho safely. A friend helped us. Been a great location for a base. Can you come when you got a sec? We're waiting near Tenkaichi Street. See you soon. So they made it here safely. Better meet them near Tenkaichi Street. Can't keep them waiting. Oh yeah. It's like, what the who the fuck was that again? Come on. It's the Gal Gang. Listen to Mama's story. Yeah, I already did that. Oh, probably. Oh. What to do? There are too many of them for us to handle on our own. We could really use one more person. It's a bit late to call someone in now. What's going on? Kiryu-san, we got a huge group of customers coming to Stardust later on. We're all getting set to go, but there's a nasty cold going around, so we're down a few hosts. What's the problem? Can't the group just reschedule? Thought about that, but they're visiting from Hokkaido. Wouldn't be right to cancel on them. Plus, they're doing this to cheer up a friend, so they want to stick to their plan. I see. That'd make it difficult to postpone it. How many hosts do you need? Currently calling everyone we can, but we need at least one more to get by. When we get some... Yo, look how I'm dressed. I'm ready to be a fucking host. When we get someone in from another club, we need to find someone for today. Plus, we have to maintain a proper balance for the cast. We're good on thin, handsome guys. Now we need a guy with a strong, muscular build. Unfortunately, it's much too late to find someone who's like that who's free tonight. Yeah, where will we find a muscular guy we can trust and is free tonight? Yeah, I don't know. Again, who the fuck would know? Huh? Oh. Well, you guys seem pretty busy, so I'm heading out. Bye. Wait a second, Kiryu-san. I do love, like, Kiryu's fucking dense as hell, but I love the idea of, like, when it's, like, everyone's just, like, staring at him, especially when it comes to conversation like that, and there's like, ooh, well, and he's just like, well. All right, bye. It's just like, all right. What? Do you want to be a host for us, Kiryu-san?
Why?
Hey, you idiot. Surely you can think of a better way to ask him than that. Yeah, but... Wait, you're not seriously asking me to work as a support host for you? Please, can't you help us out here? Kiryu, you ran a cabaret club in 2. Kiwami. Please, was it 1? I'm trying to remember which one had. It might have been 1 because it would have been the same engine. No, it was 2. Yes, 2. Yeah. Can't you help us out here? Yeah, please. Came halfway across the country to be here. Would hate to let them down. Of all the host clubs out there, they specifically chose Stardust. Want them to enjoy their time here and don't want to compromise on anything. I think you're already making a pretty big compromise by asking me for help. Oh, not at all, Kiryu-san. Yeah, don't worry about it. In fact, we couldn't ask for better help. That was a pretty big pause at the front there. You're already familiar with Stardust, too. Come on, just for today. For you guys. Sure, you and Stardust have done a lot for me. I can help you out today. Really? Oh, thank you. Can't believe I get to work with the one and only Kiryu-san. Sorry to ask this of you. However, you're doing us an incredible favor. Thank you. What do you need me to do? Well, you'll be a new host here, so you won't be available for requests. We want to keep an eye on the club and help out any tables in need. What do you mean? If the conversation's stale or the booze isn't flowing, just slide on in there and lend a hand. Gotcha, so I just need to keep an eye out for problems and take care of them as I go. This kind of feels a little bit like... Oh, wait. Was this the gameplay from 3, or is this going to be kind of like the gameplay from 2 and 0? 2 and 0 is a little bit different, but bingo. All you got to do is get out there and do what you do best, Kiryu-san, because I think the 3 was more of the like solve problems. Please, curb your enthusiasm. It was a great show. I haven't seen any of it. Right. Yeah. Sorry. It's okay. It doesn't sound too different from what I try to do on the day-to-day. I'll give it my best. Thank you. We really appreciate your help. Oh, you need a host name. What should we call you? Host name? My fucking name, idiot. Fucking Kazi-chan. Judgment Kazis. My name's Kazuma Kiryu, so how about Kazi-chan? That's something. Sounds snappy. I like it. I can just keep it simple and just with Kiryu-chan. Doesn't have the same ring to it. I prefer Kazi-chan. Alright, Kazi-chan it is. It's a great host name. Now we need to do something about your clothes. Bitch, what's wrong with my outfit? Well, it doesn't really gel with our club's aesthetics. Yeah, can you check if we have a suit and a wig in the storage? Got it. I think we have something in Kiryu-san's size, lucky enough. Oh boy. You know, I was about to say I look like a fuckboy. That's kind of the style of the host club. Kiryu-san, you look great. You can totally pass as a full-fledged Stardust host. That's supposed to be a compliment? Very sharp, Kiryu-san. You can keep the suit and wig. Thank you again. Okay, we got Kiryu-san's outfit and name squared away. Let's get this thing rolling. Yeah. Welcome to Stardust. We're so glad you're here. Miss Yuka, thank you for coming today. Right this way, please. Thank you. I've really been looking forward to this. Let loose and enjoy yourself, Yuka-san. Guess that's Yuka, today's guest of honor. I need to make sure she has a good time. He was working hard. This might be the first time I've seen him in action. Should take a look around the floor and see who needs help. Except before we do that... Who? Hold on. Okay. Gonna pause it for now, because as you can see, we have 3 minutes till ads, so I'm just gonna pause it here, and I will see you on the other side of the ads. Alright, I'm just gonna trigger the ads now. I just saw a message in Discord. It's a tweet. I adore that Leon from Resident Evil fame is slowly becoming the Goku of horror media. Like, I don't care if the person he's fighting has the ability, kills Leon. He ain't going down without a quip or 3. God, I'm excited for October when I can play Requiem. I hear it's fucking spooky, which is like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't do well. But man, like, I'm happy that part of what's been going on with like spooky month is going through like the Resident Evils, because I said I was a Resident Evil fan. I watched the movies, or I watched 1, 2, and 3, I think. The movies in particular. And for the longest time, I think I had only watched one, or watched the second one, which I think is still very good. But I had only played 4 on the Wii, which was actually a really good way to play it. But now with doing the Spooky Month stuff, I've finally played through 1, 2, 3. Well, granted, 2 and 3 were the remakes, and 1 was the remaster. Now I've played through both 4 OG and 4 remake. 5 would be a fun one to play. I feel like that's ideally would be a co-op. 6, I don't know. I don't think I'll play 6. Like, I understand like the meme of it, but I've watched gameplay of that through 2 different streams, and you have to be in a mood for that game, because it is exhausting. And 7 and 8 I kind of don't really want to play. I think it's too much of a departure. It's like, yeah, I'm not into it. But anyway, all right, we are back. Huh? We don't have enough hosts for all these ladies. Does that mean I'm up? Alright, time to step up. Ah, Kazi-chan. Great timing. I was getting worried we were short on hosts. Alright, leave it to me. Excuse me, do you mind if I join you? Not at all. Get on in here. I was hoping we could liven things up a little. What's your name? I'm Miki. My name's May. Meow. I'm fucking Judgment Kazi.
Hajimemashite, Kaz da.
Oh, Lord. Yo, he's a fuckboy. He's a fuckboy at heart. Pleasure, Kazi, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, aren't you the handsome one? He is. There's something, like, classy about him. Doesn't give off that part-timer air at all. I guess that's Stardust for you. Kazi-chan, do you have any hobbies? What do you do? What do you like to do in your free time? I tried to make some joke about the Millennium Tower, but he kind of fumbled it because he tried to jump while doing it. I'll admit, it was pretty funny to watch. Well, hobbies and interests? Let me think. Listen, the Millennium Tower. I don't know. I mean, he's been cooking. I don't know anything about his soccer skills. This one I don't know. Like, I genuinely could not tell you. Sub-stories. We're in 6 now. Okay. Answers don't matter. Listen. Millennium Tower. You're seriously trying to redo that gag? The gay guy just messed up. Yeah, but I could do it better. You're funny, Kazi-chan. But I don't think that shape is quite right. You've got to look less shy. You know, be bold. Feel the part. Like, fucking shamelessly go 100%. Looks like I'll need to come up with better material if I want to outdo Cassie-chan. They turned Stardust into a comedy club without telling us? Okay, looks like things are back on track. Alright, I need to get going. Hope you ladies have a wonderful time. That was such a Leon thing. After just talking about Leon. Just like... Just like, brother. Thanks for joining us, Kazi-chan. Don't be a stranger now. I'll have to buy him a drink next time. Me too. That was so much fun, but really, when's the next time we'll all be able to make it out here again together? Whenever we feel like it, why not? It's moments like these that make life worth living. Yusuke was a little short-handed, but he's doing great. Good job, man. He looks like he's just so done. Oh, this table needs a refill on drinks. Looks like I'm up. Alright, it's go time. Excuse me, would you mind if I join you all? Oh, Kazi-chan. Sorry, but we're running a little low on booze. If you need someone to run drinks, I'm happy to help. That'd be great. Thanks. Hey, can I get a drink and make it a double? I know she's talking about her drink, but don't worry, fuckboy's here. Very well, I'll mix you something right away. Right then, time to 10 bar, except I don't really drink cocktails. How do you make one? Mix some ingredients. Had this liquor diluted with some water and served over ice before. What were the portions? Looks like your life is dependent on it. I mean, yeah, that's a good one. Mix this just right. There we go. Enjoy. Thanks. Something wrong? Oh, not at all. Drink you made me is like perfect. Really know your stuff. Wonderful. Glad you like it. Nice, that went well. About time I left. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay. Bye, Leon. Kazuki and Yuya enjoy drinks and conversation like this on the regular? Okay, I should look for other tables that need my help. Hey, I'm not fucking around here. Move it. Need to talk to Yuka now. Hey, we won't have anyone scaring customers. I'm gonna have to ask you to out of my way, fuck stick. Now that's something I can help with. My name's Kazuki. I'm the proprietor of this club. Your behavior is unacceptable and will not be tolerated. You need to leave at once. You're the asshole who's been messing with my Yuka's head. Yuka's boyfriend? No, he's just some loser that's been hanging around Yuka. Him and all his creepy friends. Came here to get away from that guy. Yuka's been super depressed because of him. Can't feel safe, can't relax. What the hell are you doing here? Get lost, stalker. Shut up, bitch. I'm here for Yuka, so calm your damn mouth, so keep your damn mouth closed and listen. What do you want, huh? Yeah, I've got money. Ditch this shitty club and we'll get drinks back at the hotel. What's up? Alright, this needs to stop. Oh, does it? And who the fuck are you? His name's Kazi-chan. I may be new here, but keep bothering our customers and we're gonna have a problem. You are gonna try and run me out of this shack? Oh, sure. Beat it, prick. Keep staring at me like that and I'll beat your ass. Get over here. I'll deal with Yuka once I'm done with you. As you wish. Thank you for the personal request. Oh. I was really hoping I could beat him over the top. Of course, right as I was turning up the volume for me. Alright. Now you're fucked. Damn, guess my feelings for Yuka weren't that strong after all. If you'd like to extend your time here, that can easily be arranged. Promise you'll never bother her again and I'll let you leave. And if you don't, you know what'll happen to you, right? Of course. Sorry, I swear I'll leave her alone. Thank you so much. I've been sick to death of that creep following me around. He's the son of a celebrity, so I couldn't stop him without being afraid something worse might happen. Can't tell you how much I appreciate you stepping in. Pretty tough for a host. I had a great time today, thanks to all of you. Pleasure's all ours. We here at Stardust make it our job to ensure everyone enjoys themselves. Whatever it takes to make that happen, we'll do it. The owner, Kazuki, the manager, Yuya, both driven to make that vision a reality. Couldn't ask for a better visit. Forgot everything I was worried about while listening to you talk. I'll definitely be back. Kiryu-san? Kazuki, Yuya, I was only helping out for the day, but I realized just how great you two are. Keep an eye on the club while making sure everything runs smoothly. And you both make it look so easy, even if it's not. Everyone here does their best to make customers happy because you inspire them to. Thanks. Makes me happy to hear you say that, Kiryu-san. Stardust is special to us. We want our customers to feel as special when they visit. Whether people are troubled or sad, we try to make them feel as welcome and as cared for as possible. Glad to know that you understand that, Kiryu-san. Wish I was a better host, but you can always count on me if you need security detail. Sorry I kind of messed the place up in the process. Kiryu. Yeah. The club's seen better days. It's okay. If you guys ever need my help again, don't hesitate to ask. I think we're good. Oh, state of the club aside, thanks again for helping us today, Kiryu-san. Here, please take this. Think of it as your pay for working today. $100. And a light up antenna. Thanks. I actually had a lot of fun helping out. Well, I better head out. Keep up the good work, you two. Will do. So cold out here. Gotta find something to burn. See if there's anything I can use as fuel. Well, I'm never going to be a host again, so I don't need these clothes anymore. job where you make people feel cared for when they're down. I think being a host is an admirable profession.
Yosh.
This should help keep that man warm. It also just looks like you threw a body. I found a few branches. Wish I had something more flammable. Huh? Dang, that trashy outfit burns great. Oh shit. We got the boys. Our Stardust boys. Ba-da-da-da. I guess we'll listen to another story. Okay. Maybe not. I mean, pretty sure that's just everything so far. Oh, right. There you are, Kiryu-san. Hey, glad you made it. First time in Tokyo, right? Yeah. Place is sick. They're always this bright here. I'm starting to see this. I think I'm starting to see stars. Sick. Yeah. Real sick. Well, since you've already come all this way, might as well enjoy your trip. But first, business. You guys found someplace you can use as a base? We have. Want to check it out now? Take you there, prepared to be amazed. Lead the way. Gotta hand it to you. This is a great spot. Looks like the base back in Okinawa. I wonder why. Can't take all the credit. Truth is, Dog Boy found it for us. Right, that name. He did. Oh. No big deal. An old friend of mine, mine's this hotshot CEO now. Been living here in the city, so I asked him if he knew somewhere we could hole up. And he told me he got just the place for us. Pointed us right to this basement. Anyway, reason it looks like Home Sweet Home is because it's ran by the same real estate company. Pretty sweet, yeah? Love and live, baby. Or RGG just didn't want to make two different parking garages. Yeah, that's it. Love and live. I think the bigger surprise is that Dog Boy has a friend, one who's the CEO. Far cry from this unemployed 40-year-old bad boy. It's almost sad. Watch it, girly. My age ain't no one's business but mine, so shush, sip it. What's sad is this dumb catchphrase. Probably the only thing in his brain. Hey, you shut your trap too. But thanks to Dog Boy, we can do our usual thing. Let's ready up the squad and challenge the Night Terrors. That's the whole reason we came all the way to Tokyo in the first place, after all. Alright, do we know where their headquarters are? Yeah. Not a clue. They're a crazy huge gang, and by the looks of it, they're hiding underground. That said, we did spot some thugs walking around town and a couple of squadrons that look like some of theirs. We take them out, and sooner or later, we'll make our way to Tokyo Night Terror HQ and their boss, Hiromu. Who's he? You don't know him. Kiryu-san? Hiromu's the stuff of nightmares. A man of every gang in the country fears. And currently, he's the strongest baddie in the world. Right now, he stands at the top of the Tokyo Night Terrors. Guy's usually chillin', joking around, but the minute he snaps, nobody can hold him back. Everyone's lost track how many dudes he's sent to the hospital and how many gangs he's crushed. Rumor has it, a lot of real-deal Yakuza groups were part of that count. Hiromu crushed them so bad they can't lay a hand on him and the Tokyo Night Terrors. Sounds like a piece of work. We better watch our backs now that we're on his turf. Then keep an eye out for him. He's not the only one we have to watch out for. He's got the 3 tormentors in his inner circle. One of them's called Beast. He thinks he's tough as shit and brags about his body and strength every chance he gets. Another's Skink. That sounds like a slur. The smartest asshole in the bad boy scene. Lastly, there's Hiromu's right-hand man himself, Peacock. Second in command and an all-around fighter. The 3 tormentors, huh? Beast, Skink, and Peacock. Guess we'll have to throw down with them before we face Hiromu. Chances are high. Yeah. God, this song too. That's why we need to get even stronger. I bet there's tons of folks, like this one gives me fucking chills. I bet there's tons of folks here who hate the Night Terrors as much as they do in Okinawa, and plenty whose lives are ruined because of them. Maybe if we lend a hand or strike up a conversation, they'd be willing to join us. Good idea. There we go. Just remember, we're on enemy territory now. Night Terrors here are much stronger than the ones we've encountered back home. Stay safe out there, guys. Nankuru Nansia? Nanisa? Okay, we did all those. Those are all still done. Manage squad. Who's right? Chicken Girl or whatever the fuck that name is. Okay. I want to... Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I want defense. Here we go. Basically all the ones that I build out, I want to have like all attack, 1 defense, 1 support. And I think that ends up working out pretty well. Okay. Let's just do this one. We'll see where this gets us. And then we can end the episode. What's up? Damn, is this Night Terror's Tokyo Squad? Yeah, no more games. They're the real deal. The squads they sent to Okinawa, just small fry compared to these guys. What, you scared? Sorry, Missy, but we come this far and ain't gonna back down now. Yeah, the old man's right for once. We'll show these Tokyo bozos what we Okinawans can do. Like your spirit. Alright, gang, let's move out. We'll beat their underlings to a pulp and drag out those 3 tormentors. Nankuru Nansia. Nanisa. Fucking. Nankuru Naisa. Come on. Is that Chicken Gal? Or whatever the fuck her name is? I just keep hearing the Bagox. Okay. That's this one.
Kiryu-san.
Okay. That's that one. That's this one. Hold on. Wait, hold on. There we go. Big fucking zap. Ow. Good, I slalom through all of those. All right. I know I should have waited for it on this one, but God, it's all just a matter of like trying to find the leads. Let's go. What a fucking squad. Clear after using motorcycle heat actions at least twice. I don't know if I've done motorcycle heat actions. The ones who like I just added who were level 1, damn. We won somehow. They're on a whole nother level compared to the usual grunts. Yeah, we can't let our guards down. Damn, look at you. You're strong. Crazy strong. And you are the 3 tormentors. These guys? Figured we'd fly under your radar, but it's an honor you know about us, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Though I just don't get why a legendary Yakuza like the Dragon of Dojima would side with some raggedy country bumpkins. Okinawa is where I call home. Only reason I'm kicking you guys out is because you made a mess of the place. Oops, so sorry about that. But if we don't take over the whole country, Hiromu will have our heads. Have a little heart, will ya? Depends. You guys gonna stop? No. We intend to move forward with our plans to establish branches nationwide. Then we'll be able to launch our underground business on a larger scale. And to accomplish that, we need a base in Okinawa. Whatever becomes of the locals there is of no concern to me. We're collateral on the road to our success. What the hell's wrong with you? Did you have a conscience? What a stupid question. Of course not. We're just baddies. We're bad guys. That's reductive. We knew from the very beginning that talking was off the table. Guys like them can't be reasoned with. So who's up first? If we're gonna settle this with a beatdown, let's move on with it. We could face off now, but it's bad for our image if we get caught beating you black and blue when you're already worn out. Let's put a pin in it for now. I'd rather wait till you're in top form, because bringing the Kazuma Kiryu to his knees is every baddie's dream. Have your way. Then my squad will take you on next. Hold your horses. I call dibs. I think it's best if I went first. Alright, then hands up. We'll settle this here and now. Rock, paper, scissors. You're going down. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot. One more time. Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot. Hell yeah, I'm up first. Will I ever get a turn? Will I even get a turn? Damn it. Last place, seriously? Well, just as you saw, I, Beast, will be the first up to bat. So go on home, work out your muscles, drink lots of protein, and get ready for a beating of a lifetime. Oh? Is that you, old dog? I was wondering where you ran off to. Would have thought you'd wind up back here. The hell, man? You fucking bailed on us, but you still wanted in on the scene? Oh, what a loser. Damn, now I'm real pumped for this. Catch you later, old boy. I'll be sure to smash you to bits. Just you wait. Just like the old days, yeah? Caught their attention, at least. Now we prep for battle. Gotta be ready for those or whatever those tormentors throw our way. Yeah, you're right. Sounded like you two had history. Something like that. Way back when. Want to share with the rest of the gang? We're in this together now. We got your back. Man, this is gonna sound so lame. I guess it needs to be told, though. I used to be part of the Tokyo Night Terrors. What? It was a long time ago, long before it grew as big as it did. I looked up to guys who were strong, guys like Hiromu and Beast. In fact, they were the reason I joined in the first place. But all I got out of it was endless hazing. Nah, it was cruelty, plain or simple and plain. His shit's like reversed. Beast especially had it out for an old man like me. Every day he beat me up for no rhyme or reason. I'm surprised he didn't say for no reason or rhyme. Forced me to dance naked, and anyway, it was the worst. Couldn't put up with it anymore, so I ran back home to Okinawa. After that, I pretended I was some badass from Tokyo and formed the Bullet Boys. And the rest is history. I told you, lame, right? You can laugh all you want, I know. It's just an old dog, that's all bark. Not lame at all. I'd have washed my hands of the likes of them, too. You made the smart choice. I think that's the first time you ever complimented me. Thanks for telling us. Now I got a good reason to beat the shit out of that Beast guy. Anyone who messes with my crew, I'll personally drag through hell and back. Remember, give us a turn, too. We'll crush Beast and the rest of the Night Terrors. Every single one of them. You guys. Thanks. When you get to be my age, your tear ducts don't function properly anymore. Bullshit. It's alright to cry, you know. It's nothing to be ashamed of. You don't need to keep up the act around us. You mean it? Oh man, you got me all. Thank you, gang. I love and appreciate y'all. Love and live, baby. The waterworks are stopping anytime soon. Can you turn down the volume a little, though? You're gonna win, Kiryu-san. We'll take down Beast for Dog Boy. Yeah, of course. For Dog Boy. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Do 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 do. Tickets would be nice. Bad eggs. There we go. Oops. Wrong person to swap out. As much as I don't necessarily want to get rid of Chicken Woman, best to have all squads with gold. Oh, although I could put Chicken Woman here. There we go. Okay. All right, so all of these will probably end up being yeah, you know what? Let's do this one first. I'll do a lot of this on stream. Bum bum ba bum. Uh-oh, snow starting. Looks light, but 10K. So many people got taken out there. All right. There we go. Swinging the chain, swinging the chain. Hold on. I just need to hear it. Hold on.
chain, swinging the chain, swinging the... Well, you must be quite a fighter to make it past my cow. What is it you want?
That's just, whenever I do that move, this is just what I hear in my head. Just
Swinging the chain, swinging the chain, swinging the...
swinging the chain. Come on. There we go. Now you're fucked. Crushed him. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do there. Until I go off stream. Wait, where's the... So that's all the rocket launchers. Those are the cannons. Where are the chickens? We have chickens and we have the, like, not bullhorns, but those are here. I'm guessing chickens are over on the other side. Think of the good old days back when you were in your prime? Hell yeah, you were. Alright, I'm gonna pause here. I'm not sure exactly what'll happen when I leave here. So, that is going to be the end of the episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 14, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. God, Kung Pao is such a good movie. So silly. But yeah, anyway, we'll go to here for now. I definitely think we're just going to go into the next episode here in a second. I am going to put the desk into sit mode. Because we did an episode and a half standing. Not too shabby. But I'm trying to debate on whether or not I'm going to take a quick break here for like bathroom, or if I'm just gonna not. Don't quite know yet, but I do really enjoy this desk. But, also with the fact that we're like 15 minutes away from the next ad. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll just start from here. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Yakuza Kiwami 3. Actually, I don't think I have the ability to upgrade anything at the moment. Yeah, I don't have enough points. Also, I just saw the headset's already about to die. God, I'm gonna have to be swapping these. Because the other one did have enough. This one here didn't charge enough. I don't know why it didn't. And then this one that I'm putting in was from the one that I had earlier. So that only got 1 bar of charge. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with these. Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
あ、兄貴、俺っすよ。リキヤっす。
おい、リキヤ。お前一体どこに？
実は親切なおっさんがいたんですよ。
親切なおっさんだと？
はい。いかつくて声かけられた時は驚いたんですけど、俺が人探してるっつったら手貸してくれまして。
それで結局お前は今どこにいるんだ？
児童公園。この辺りで児童公園っていやすぐにわかるからっておっさんが。
Children's Park, huh? So way north.
すぐに行く。そこで待ってろ。
わかりました、兄貴。
There's a side mission right here. There's a side mission there. Got all of the... Oh, yeah, okay. Those will all be things that I'll do off stream. I'm guessing, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm guessing the ladies, are blocking to down there, which would make sense. You cheated on me? Unbelievable. How could you? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm nothing but scum. Please take me back, please. Crap. Promised Ako-san I'd reach out when I'm back to Tokyo. Let's send her a message. I'm in Kamurocho right now. Let me know if you got time to spare. And sent. All that's left now is to wait for her reply. Already! That was fast. She kept a lady waiting, but good timing. I just wrapped another shoot for Leave Your Leisure trip all to Ako-san. And boy, am I starving. Want to grab a bite to eat before karaoke? Fuck yes! Forgot about that. Come meet me at Sushi Gin? I think it's Gin. Or Gin. Yeah. If you can make it, yours truly, Ako. Ako-san's eating a sushi gin. Let's catch her there. All she had to say was karaoke. Oof.
Kiryu-san.
Been a while, Kiryu-san. You literally just texted me. Good seeing you, Ako-san. How have you been? Great, thanks for asking. By the way, that episode you started was a total hit. Seriously? Thanks again. Or seriously, thanks again for your help back in Okinawa. So today's on me. A treat. Go ahead, order whatever you like. You sure? More than sure. Leave the bill to Ako-san. Must be hard work to stay relevant, never mind staying at the top of the entertainment industry. Well, it's certainly not easy. I always have to be mindful about my image, but hey, at least I'm having fun. Still, the fact you've been at the top for so long must mean that everyone loves you. Can't deny that. Truly grateful to all my fans and my viewers for their support. I'm touched they even admire an old lady like me. It's Kamurocho Lullaby. Your fans aren't the only one who admire you. Even other entertainers and your staff do. You really think so? Aren't they just afraid of me? Everyone's too careful around me. They are always bowing or keeping their heads down, like I'm the head honcho. Makes it hard to relax, you know? I don't want them to be intimidated by me. Heavens no. That only pushes them away even more. I hear you. That's just how it is at the top. In any industry, in any organization. The more you take the lead, the fewer people there are to guide you. Sometimes that means you end up walking alone. But the solitude is something you have to bear if you want to make it to the top. Something to endure if you want to stay there. If that path leads to happiness, or I can't say. Human heart's like a seesaw with its ups and downs. To take you for a poet, Kiryu-san. Truer words have never been spoken. Yeah. You know, you're one strange guy, Kiryu-san. Yep, he is. You don't even know who I am. You never even heard of me. You're not scared of me or nervous around me. It's been a while since I met someone like you. Call that strange? To me, that all seems pretty normal, though I admit I don't know you as a celebrity. The Yako-san I got to know. She's really easygoing, funny, reliable, good friend who's an amazing singer. That's sweet of you. Thank you. How about a toast to our friendship? Cheers. Goodness, I'm full. I can't eat another bite. Shall we move on to the main event? Yes, we shall. Main event? Karaoke, of course. We had a promise. You do like karaoke, right, Kiryu-san? Oh, I love karaoke. None of those changed. None of those options changed. Music to my ears. Excuse me, check, please. Sure you want to pay for my share? Of course I'm sure. What did I say? Leave the bill to Ako-san. Yes. Well, here we are. Karaoke can. Shall we head inside? I'm absolutely ready. Let's go. Fantastic. After me. Oh, all right. Okay, I'll go first. You better cheer for me, Kiryu-san. I will with all I've got. Dame, dame. Let's go.
I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ
It's always fun to see what the photo is going to be.
お酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Full comboed, but not all on beat. My turn. Felt incredible. I'm glad we did this, Kiryu-san. Me too. Thank you for the performance. It was spectacular. Well, you're up next, Kiryu-san. Let's hear it. You got it. What should I sing for Akko-san? My turn. No. What should I do? Machine Gun Kiss. Fuck. Okay. I have to fully change my headset. Because this is going to die again already. Thankfully I do have another headset here that's for work. But I have to do some stuff for it. There we go. That. Hopefully this works. That didn't seem to work. Nope. It's just trying to remember now, like, how I have all this stuff set up. So does this work? Okay, that works. Cool. All right. I have to have a wired headset for the remainder of this stream while the wireless one charges. But we have 3 minutes. I should be able to finish the song. But we'll have to stop after that for the ad.
みんなシャドウ切り裂くアクセルきしむハイウェイシティ助手席かっこええでうつむくお前のルージュ色の憂いといだナイフのような俺を包み込んだマイスイートベヘッド出るようなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love
I think that was 100%. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. 100.
うちの事務所入れるよ。
Yeah, I got 100 on the last one anyway.
ね
You're a great singer. Hey, you ever need a career change, why don't you sign with my agency? I'll keep that in mind. It's been a while since I've gone to karaoke. Almost forgot how much fun it is. I'm glad you had a good time. Your singing is as great as ever, Rako-san. Hey, you got a good voice too, and I appreciated the enthusiasm. Are you always like that? Yeah, always and forever. Like your spirit. Let's do this again sometime. Give me a call when you're free, okay?
Huh?
Fuck. We have an ad. I thought we were going to be done with it, but I guess it kind of makes sense that it's not going to just be karaoke. So I'm going to pause here, pause the recording, and we'll play the ads, and then we will continue with the rest of the stream. All right. Let's run the ads. Oh, fuck. Oops. That's what I wanted. I had the wrong screen ready for the transition. That's fine. Whatever. Easy fix. I either need to get a new headset, new wireless headset that has this like hot swap battery. I believe I tried on the new Steel Series version of it, the not Neo, the fuck, I forget. I just didn't like how they felt. Like, I like these bigger cups for the ears, right? Like these, because they just feel better. Now, these ones in particular, like the padding is like, I use them a lot. So the padding's kind of fucky wucky. But you can buy replacement pads. And you can buy replacement batteries for it too. And I have a brand new battery. It's just, it's not charging. It's like it's the charge station that's not doing it. I don't think. Because like I'll take it out, it'll say 100%, and I'll plop it into like, if it's even all the way to 100%, then I'll pop it out of there, put it into my headphones, and it'll be like, ooh, 50%. It's like, and from the sounds of it, I'm not the only one who's dealing with something like that. See if I can. Oh, it's Nova. Yeah, Arctis Nova. That's the new one. I don't like how they felt. Plus, holy shit, are they expensive? I think these were like $200 some. Whereas like these ones are almost $400. I guess they have noise canceling, which is good. Hot headset with hot swappable battery. It's gonna be immediate to Steel Series. That's headphones. I want headset. Mm. I've kind of been looking for a new set, but yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't want to have to, like, I would much rather, like, if I could replace the base station or something, if that's the problem, then I would much rather just replace the base station. But I don't know how necessarily how these connect to it. So also there is a way to charge these, I think, just by plugging them in. I don't know if I have a micro USB. I think that's what the one that I need to charge. I don't know if I have a micro USB like handy. Maybe I do. But anyway, it is very possible that I just bite the bullet and do that because I like SteelSeries. Like, I definitely like their brand. Also, this cable is being fucky as well. But I think... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. So that one is for the plugin I have here. I would need to get probably another cable if I want to, or use the, what is it, 3.5 millimeter jack. Anyway, we're way past like the stuff I was gonna do. Anyway, let's continue the recording. All right, we're back. Hold up, ain't that Ako-san? Huh? Oh, seriously? The real deal. Hey, Ako-san, could I get your autograph? I bet it'd sell like crazy. After hearing that, no, why should I? Yeah, I mean, you're pretty stingy for a superstar. At least give some cash right off as a donation or something. A name as big as yours probably makes millions, so come on, spare us some of your pocket change. Don't wanna. The hell, old lady? You think you're hot shit just because you're famous? To think a guy like you would have friends. Ako-san, let me handle this. No way. Look around, there are no cameras on me today, so I'll lend you a hand. But if they want to fight, they'll get one. I never turn down a challenge, that's how I operate, you know. Kendo stick? Besides, nothing like a good workout after dinner, right? Right. Alright, let's see how strong and mighty the Empress of Entertainment really is. Come on, boys. Time to take down Ako-san. Alright. Swinging the chain. Swinging the chain. She's strong. Too strong. No wonder she's the Empress. You boys need another beating? No. Wait. Wait. There it is. No, ma'am, no thank you. As long as you learned your lesson. And remember to tune into my shows. If you don't, well, you don't want to make Ako-san mad, do you? No, ma'am. Please forgive us, Ako-san. Fine. Enough. Get out of here. We're really sorry. Good luck with your shoots, Ako-san. Remember, get your ass beat by Ako-san. It's like, oh, you again, Kiryu-san. Thanks for the help. Honestly, you probably didn't even need me there. You're tough, Ako-san. Where did you learn how to fight like that? Every lady's got a secret. Hey, Kiryu-san. Sup, Tsubasa? And Dokusawa and Megako? What are you doing here? About to ask you that. You noticed there was a big brawl happening, and the guy in the middle of it all looked like you. Lo and behold. Yeah, this is kind of normal here. Ran into a little bit of trouble earlier, but Ako-san and I had it handled. Oh, gotcha. Of course you did. You and Ako-san. That's me. That's like my response to everything. Anytime my name is said, like, around me, it's just like, that's me. Hi. What? Ako-san. Yep. The Ako-san? Uh-huh. Holy shit. She's the real deal. Oh my gosh. Hi. Nice to meet you. Nice meeting you. Guess you really are famous. She's not just famous. She's an existence on a higher plane, way above the clouds, way out of our league. She's our idol. Your idol, huh? Never knew you girls wanted to be singers too. No, not like that. What I mean is, in our scene, she's the OG, the biggest, baddest bitch ever. The OG? Hi. The original baddie. Word has it, she's a one-woman army who crushed a big-time biker gang that was kicking up a fuss single-handedly. She defeated a rampaging bear all by herself, raced against a great white shark, and won. Drilled the condor for Yakitori. Anyway, she's the legend among legends. The stories are endless. Is that so? Yeah, of course it's gotten a bit exaggerated over the years, but I used to be something of a rascal. Don't know if I'd call someone who beats up bears, races sharks, and drills condors a rascal. So what are these girls, Kiryu-san? Friends of yours? So sorry, ma'am. Forgot to introduce ourselves. We're a gal gang called the Heisei Girls. Kiryu-san here is acting as our chairman. He gives us pointers and support. Interesting. So you're one of the gals, huh? Yeah, kind of ended up that way. Long story short, some local gangs back in Okinawa are banding together to stand against a threat from Tokyo. I'm just giving them a hand, helping them protect their home. Oh yeah, sounds like fun. Say, you got space for one more in that gang of yours? Yeah. We're always welcoming new recruits. Wonderful. And can I join? What? For real? If we have Ako-san on our side, that's like 100, no, 1,000,000 recruits worth of gal power. Are you sure? You're serious? Yeah, I'm serious. I haven't been getting much exercise lately, so this will be a great workout for me. It's tough work being a celebrity. Got to deal with the critics, the haters, the paparazzi. It's stressful. This is a great opportunity to let loose, you know? Plus, it gives me an excuse to meet up with you and drink. Doesn't that sound fun, Kiryu-san? We'd love to have you join. Aren't you really busy? I might keep a busy schedule, but who knows? Or who says I can't make time for a friend? Thanks, Ako-san. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. Come on now. That's not how you bring me aboard. Huh? Yeah, she's right. Gotta say it. That catchphrase. Oh, from your show. You got it. I say, girls, when you gotta rumble with the other baddies, leave it all to Ako-san. Lowers damage taken by allies when in battle. Is she rainbow or is she gold? I think she's rainbow. She's rainbow. She's the final rainbow. That's sick. Looks like time to get another story. Hold on, friend. Is it you? I think it is. You okay? What happened? Wanted to go for drinks at Serena, but when I got to the entrance, these scary looking guys walked out with Mama in tow. I tried confronting them, they shoved me aside. Seriously, what the hell's their problem? They took Mama with them? Was her stalker behind this? That Tsukushima guy who's been on the run? Boy. You see where they took Mama? Not clearly, no. They got into a car and drove off, but I did hear them say something about going to their hideout. Their hideout? Got it. Well, Mama's okay. Better give Date-san a call. Kiryu, hey, or hey Kiryu, what's up? Date-san, someone took Mama against her will. What? No, well, who the hell? No, Tsukushima. Seems likely. Some heard them say they were taking her to their hideout. If I remember correctly. That's near Nakamichi Alley. I'm on my way now. Wait. This Tsukushima's bad news, isn't he? Yeah? I'm guessing Mama told you? She did. And that's why I can't let you go about this one alone, Date-san. I'll see you on site, alright? Alright, I got it. Thanks for the help, Kiryu. Hang tight, Mama. We'll be right there. Date-san.
Oh.
Kiryu. So where's that hideout of theirs? On the rooftop. Let's go. Okay. Mama. Date-san. Look who decided to show. Long time no see, Date-san. Tsukushima. After I put a bullet in that pig, I thought me and my woman would be together forever. But then you ruined things. Forced me to go on the run. It's been a long 10 years since then. Missed her something awful, you know? It's all your fault. You got in the way of our love. This guy's delusional. Why come back now after all this time? Is it obvious? Wanted to see my woman again. Couldn't bear her to be apart anymore. Had a hard time tracking her down. Almost lost it in sheer frustration. But when I heard she was working at a new bar in Kamurocho, my heart burst. When I showed my face, she made a scene. We can't have that, can we? Now best to solve a lover's quarrel in private, so I brought her here. Let me go. Never. Not again. I'm not letting go of you for the rest of your life. You belong to me. I'll kill anyone who gets in my way or says otherwise, just like how I killed that sad bastard 10 years ago. Son of a bitch. Yo, 6 kicks. History's got a way of repeating itself, doesn't it? You're here to object to our love again, aren't you? Are you, Date? Then die. Go, catch up with that old colleague of yours in the afterlife. Afraid it's not time for me to meet up with Keisuke yet, or just yet. I got things to do before I go. Oh yeah? Like what? Like telling the woman I love how I feel. But before I do that, gotta bust your ass and take her back. Date-san. Don't forget me, I'm here too.
Oh.
Hey, sorry for dragging you into my fight. Yeah, don't give me that. I gotta stand by and watch some jerk make a right mess out of my friend's love life. Come on, man. Make me blush. Kill them. Hold on. Swing in the chain. Don't hesitate. I told her you wouldn't hesitate.
皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官のジョージと来てる。
月島。
And I don't kill people.
俺はあの警官とは違う。
何？
聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って、戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと、戦った本人も、残された者も、みんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん。
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。
黙れ、伊達。
Somehow Kiryu gets shot.
Mama.
伊達さん。
Dude, Kiryu's just like, what the fuck? Ow! His jacket's just fine. Thanks, Kiryu. I really appreciate it. Me too. I owe you my life, Kiryu-san. Nah, man. You owe Date your life. Wink. I just did what was right. Anyone would. Glad you're okay, Mama. Now that Tsukishima's been arrested, hopefully things will calm down for a while. Thanks to you two. I was always afraid he'd come back. Knew there was a chance. But starting today, I'll be able to get a good night's sleep. Yeah, glad to hear it. Oh, I got some delicious snacks the other day. They go great with drinks. Since you're already here, I'll go prep them right now. Gotta say, Date-san, you got good aim. I don't know how you managed to avoid hitting any of his vital spots. Don't underestimate an ex-detective. Truth is, I'm a shit shot because I was aiming for a bunch of his vital spots. Honestly, if I had it my way, I would have gone for a headshot, but there's no way I could face Yamakawa. No way I could face Keisuke if I did. In this life or the next. Well, better get going. So soon? At least stay for another round of drinks. Mama's already getting us those snacks. You really want me around? You got that ring in your pocket? Wait, huh? How'd you know that? I didn't. I guess by the way you were fidgeting with your pocket this whole time. Come on, get it together, man. Told you before, right? That you were pretty easy to read? Yeah, you sure did. You got this, Date-san. Believe me, you're a good man. Have some confidence. At least ask her the fuck out before you propose. Come on, man. You're making me blush. Oh, where's Kiryu-san? Did he leave? Yeah, he said something came up. Mama? There's, something I want to give you. New Serena Mama. I believe that's all for sub-stories. So, let's head to the Children's Park, I guess. friend.
登録頼む。つながったな。これだな。
Oops. There we go.
よし、取れたぜ。
どうなっても知らねえぞ。
Let's go.
しばらく寝てろ。よ、通信よろしく。
I like the song, or the playlist is repeating now.
通信よろしく。つながったな。
Yep. Time for a new. New list. Wee woo, wee woo. Hey. Weenie Chan's friend? Yeah, we're acquainted. Name's Kiryu. Oh, I'm the receptionist here. Name's Weenie Chan. Here in Camarocho, we have a raffle of photo rallies. Please check it out. Just keep in mind. I don't know, Camarocho is like the back of my hand, so I'll be back before you know it. Photos and raffles. My pay also sort of depends on it. Do I have tickets? I have 4. Okay. Oh, is that Yuki? It's Yuki! Hell yeah. Nothing too great, except for Yuki.
どうぞ。
どりゃ
意外。
なかなかだな。
景品です。どうされますか？
Oh, these are actually way better
あなたに幸がある。
spins.
いい感じ。
どうだ？
よろしければやめちゃう。どうせ外れるかも。
Pocket tissues.
やっぱり。
まあまあだな。
どうぞ。やめちゃいます。行くといいけど。おめでとうございます。
いいじゃないか。
よろしければどうされますか？ありがとうございます。
I love the fact that like Winnie in Okinawa is like super loud and energetic, and she's just like, yeah, okay, cool.
いらっしゃいませ。
Like, she's just like is not impressed. Bum 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 bum. Friends. Where friends? Where friend? You friend. Bitch. Friend. Oh, I probably already have done it. That's why. Yeah, okay. Deal with them later. That's gonna be off stream. What's up, boys? Friend. No, friend disappeared. Fuck.
Ah, 兄貴、こっちです。
まったく手間かけさせやがって。
すいません。こんなつもりじゃなかったんですか。
ま、沖縄から来たばっかってんなら仕方ねえさ。なあ。
お前は浜崎。
おや、俺みてえな若輩者をご存知とは光栄です。4代目。
え、おっさんと知り合いなんすか、兄貴。
Not directly.
なんでお前がここにいる？
たまたまですよ。偶然こいつと出会いましてね。
偶然にしては出来すぎに思えるな。
あなたは自分がどんだけ目立つかもう少し自覚された方がいい。 当然お連れさんもです。カムロ町に来てからどの道を通ってどの店に寄ったかなんてことはこっちは手に取るように分かってるんですよ。かわいい弟分だ。目を離さないようにしなきゃな。カムロ町は何が起こるかわかんねえ怖い町なんだからねえ。
バカにすんじゃねえよ。別に一人で平気だ。
ああ、分かってるさ。ああ、そうそう、おせっかいがてらもう一つ。四代目神田のことをお探しですよね。
神田？
どうしてそれを？
いやいや、四代目が起こしとあれば先回りして万端整えるのが私の役目ですから、これくらいは当然で。
お前に教えてもらう筋合いはね。
ごもっともです。だから聞き流してくださって全然結構ですので、これは俺の勝手な独り言なんで。神田は今赤レンガってラブホテルの403号室にいます。好みの女を部下に探させて今か今かとよだれ垂らしてるってとこでしょ。あいつ変わった趣味してましてね。女にマッサージをするのが大好きなんですよ。何をこじらせりゃそうなるんだか。
He's an AEW fan. He's a sicko.
俺と神田が潰し合えばお前は楽ができそうだな。
潰し合う？何のことやらもさっぱりで。神田とはいえまさか4代目に噛みつきはしないでしょ。ま、独り言は以上です。じゃあ4代目、自分はここらで失礼します。
結局何の話だったんです兄貴？
お前な、知らない人にはついていくなってガキの頃に習わなかったか？
Really? Like, talking to strangers? No, really? No one? Like, no one's talked to you about that? One of the first things you learn as a kid.
そういうことだったんすか？
ああ、お前が無傷でいられたのは運が良かったのかもな。
あの野郎！
何にせよ神田を探してたのは事実だ。
Oh, yes.
赤レンガの
I forgot about this part. I love this part.
素直に行くんすか？浜崎の罠かもしれないっすよ。待ち伏せとか。
そん時は教えてやるまでだ。世の中には罠だの策だのが通じない相手がいるってことをな。
うっす、行きましょう兄貴。
I still don't, like, I know they changed voice actors, and like that's fine. For especially for the reasons that supposedly Kanda's in the Red Brick Hotel, room 403. Gotta get there before he leaves. But like, the question is like, why did you have to change the character design? Like, I get why they do a lot more characters based on their voice actors, as when they're new characters. Like, that makes sense because you're creating a whole new model to begin with. But like, why change? Especially when like that would be like changing how Majima looks once if they have a new voice actor, or changing Kiryu if they ever had a new voice actor. It's like they're not real people. So like the whole other thing, unless he does look like him. For example, like there was it 5 that had like Okada in it, Now, he looks like Okada. I don't remember if he had actually said anything. But if something happened with Okada and they pulled him from doing any voices, yeah, it would make sense to pull or to change the model as well, because those two match. But if it was just like some guy that was created for that part, then it's like, why do you make the change? I don't know, it's a decision that's weird. Rikio, we're going to see a man named Kanda. I need to ask him some questions. Only hope he's willing to talk, but we're probably well past that stage now. Be ready, things could turn ugly fast, so keep your guard up. Understood. I know it might happen, but need to be prepared before heading out.
神田ってやつがいるのは赤レンガってラブホテルっすね。ラブホテルってことはそのあれっすね、兄貴。なんで？いや、いろいろ始まってたら入ってくの気まずいっすね。
まあ、
Or it'd be
その時は
fun.
その時だ。堂々としておけ。
うっす。
I still love the fact that he somehow gets one. Like, that's such a strange decision too.
あ、兄貴、ありました。このホテルですよ。
よし、踏み込むぞ。
Don't say that.
ところで兄貴、その神田って野郎、何したんですか？
つい数時間前、風間組が何者かに襲撃され、登場界若頭の柏木さんが殺
No,
さ
he
れ
wasn't. That's a lie. He doesn't know it,
柏木さんが
but
死ぬ前に残した言葉だが、どうやら登場界内部に裏切り者がいるらしい。そしてその可能性が一番高いのが神田だ。おしゃべりしている暇はない。行くぞ。
はい。
no. Might be trouble when we see Kanda and Nishikiyama family boys. Better be ready before heading in. Yeah, I should be fine.
Choto お客さん。うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
え？どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいですね。ねえ、おばちゃん。
はい。
カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
じゃあ私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい。
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
ああ。
Fucking kid, you're just like
あん
fuck.
たたちそうだったの。はいはい。それならいいわよ。今この401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうもす。
エレベータ
That's
ー
the
奥
only
に
thing
ある
that'll
か
be a
ら。
tight fit.
ごゆっくり。
神田も確か4階でしたよね。
ああ。
でかい組織の親分なのに金ないんすかね。
さあな、自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。タグ、いつまでやってんだ。
You're liking this a little too much.
なんつか、なんか悪くなかったですか。ここですね。
ああ。
Hey.
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
登場界4代目、桐生一馬だ。
He doesn't flex that often, I will say. Like, although he was the chairman, he does not flex it all that often. So when he does, it's like, oh shit.
なんやと。これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことが。
うわ敵が来たぞ。
I forgot about this part, kind of.
くそ、簡単なやつ。上と下どっちに。
This whole thing, I think, where it's like you have to find rooms that have lights
こ
on.
いつら倒した後、下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
しゃあ。
I think that's this game.
仕方ねえ。
Actually, hold on. I just thought of a new sound effect I need to have in here. Here it is. We're just gonna do the audio.
Hello, TV-san. Hello, Lamp-san.
Oh, they fucking. What? They're just saying hi
Not
to
quite.
each other.
How are you today? I'm doing well. How about you?
Oh, they fucking. Look at them
Still not yet.
sparks. They're just talking to each other.
TV-san, there is no one I trust more than you. I'm glad to hear it, Lamp-san. You're a very important person to me.
Oh, they fucking. Oh, they fucking.
That one. Need that one. Oh, they fucking. I'll handle it the downstairs, Aniki. You go check upper floors. Got it. Keep a sharp eye out. Hello, Lamp-san. I'll leave this floor to Rikia and head upstairs. You could be hiding in any of these rooms. Hopefully there's some leads on which one. Yeah, these lights. Yeah, okay. I know he said he'll leave it, but... Alright. Yep. So you can see the ones that are lit are Ocupado. Deep breaths. What's up? Who the hell are you? Don't seem like you're a civilian. Funny enough, actually I am. I run an orphanage. Don't fuck with me. What in the world? Oh shit. Door number 2. Alright, bye. Oh. Can't go into any new ones. Boys. How dare you interrupt my secret practice? Getting nervous.
Huh?
Dude, you got a problem? You want to try me? Swinging the chain, swinging the chain. Bye. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Give this guy what he deserves. Why? I don't need to ask. This is a love hotel. This room is set up like a schoolroom. There's a massager on that front desk. I don't think I need to ask. Hey, give this guy what he deserves. And then there's the bed. Yes, sir. Ready for this? Do. No! I want to swing my chain. Fine. I won't swing my chain, prick. Alright, now to you. Hold on, can I... Damn. I mean, I probably could, actually. I was just in the wrong... Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Excuse me. That's fine. Nope. There we go. Beat you up with the massager. Or sorry, massage machine. Why is it a machine? And not like just like handheld massager or whatever the fuck. Alright. What am I gonna cut? Oh, I thought I was gonna get cut off. Hey. What are you doing here? Fuck off. Alright, I already did that one. I know he ran upstairs, but... Excuse me while I also run around with the fucking massager in hand. Oh, okay. Went this way. Is that a cell phone? It was. Oh shit, he's here. Gotta take him out. I threw it and it like took them both almost completely out. Freak. Okay, bye. Listen, I hope they have fun. Right. Hey. Okay, Kiryu. Just walking, just... It's like, Jesus. Have a little chill. I've been waiting for you. You must be the customer for the Plump Desire First-Hand Experience course. Plump Desire First-Hand Experience course? No, thank you. Did you're here. Not letting you get anywhere near the boss. This move is just stupid for how good it is. So wet and slippery. What are you standing around for? Fucking kill him already. Yes, sir. Brother. I'm gonna drown you in lotion. That's okay. That's a fucking move from Yakuza or 7 and 8 with the totally not Pokemon. Good lord. I still don't understand that one. But I don't think I need to. Do you go this way? Nope. But there is something down here. Twitch. Hello? Nice. Oh, we have a new piggy for the pen. Good, good. I'll tie you up and make you squeal. Oh my god, that... Oh. If you get the wrong ones, it hurts. That's also really funny. Oh. Hello, everyone. Ow, prick. Ow. Prick. God, just that punch is so powerful. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Penthouse? Oh, yeah, this fight. Dun 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 dun.
4代目がここに来とんじゃ。いきなり何しやがる。それはこっちのセリフじゃ。こんなとこまで勝ち込みかけやがってこんだけ。
Little man。
お前とはゆっくり話すわけにはいかないようだな。
ああ。
仕方ねえ。力ずくで話聞かせてもらうぜ。
上等じゃ。俺と差しの勝負したこと後悔させたら。
グデー4代目。
Fucking Conda. Yeah, this is dumb. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do the other one. Ow. Ooh, yeah. Oh, cheer you. Listen.
さあ、お前の知っていることを話してもらおうか。
俺は何も知らん。
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろ。
じゃあわ、頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。
お前、ほんまに知らんのじゃ。多分この絵描いたんは浜崎や。
浜崎だと。
あいつは密かにカムロ町を狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。
なんだと。
奴は横浜で力溜め込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時そんな話しとったわ。
兄貴、
そっちは大丈夫だったか。
ええ、なんとか。下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
このボケが
Surprise, huh?
こいつが神田ですか。
I had to grab my controller just in case.
もっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
Already
今回
did.
の一件、こんな単純な奴が書けるようなもんじゃない。多分こいつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
東京って怖い街なんすね。
Why I didn't want you here?
中原の一件、俺が絶対に何とかする。 だから悪いことは言わない。今のうちに沖縄。
嫌です。
力也、
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で仇を取りたいんです。お願いします兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
分かった。だが一つだけ条件がある。もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか？
はい。
よし、それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの街を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの街じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。力也、どっか行ってみたい場所はあるか？
兄貴、
観光もいいんすけど、まず飯食いに行きませんか？なんか暴れたら腹減っちゃって。
I can't do shit. I probably can.
じゃあ飯にするか。何か食いたいものはあるか？
焼肉が食べたいっす。
焼肉？沖縄でも食えるだろう。そばとか寿司じゃなくていいのか？
いや、東京へ来たら一度行ってみたかった焼肉屋があるんですよ。ほら、よくテレビでも取り上げられる有名人がよく来る焼肉屋あれじゃないですか。韓流スターのイリュージョンも来店したっていう有名な。
あの店かどうかは知らないが焼肉屋はあるな。よし、そこへ行くか。
はい、お願いします。
もしもし。
桐生か？俺だ。そっちの状況はどうだ？
神田とは会えた。奴は奴でいろいろと画策していたようだ。所詮は小物だ。柏木さんの言う東上界の裏切り者の線はない。
空振りだったか。
どうやらそのようだ。詳しいことはあって話す。伊達さん、今セルナか？
いや、出先だ。とりあえず後でセルナに集合しよう。ママも好きに使っていいと言ってくれてる。
分かった。よし、じゃあ焼肉屋に行くか。
はい。いやー、楽しみ。
Okay, we do have an opening.
焼肉、東京は全国からうまいものが集まるから沖縄じゃ食えねえすっげえ肉がたくさんあるでしょうね。
確かにうまいとは思うが
Waiting for the conversation to end.
ハードル上げすぎなんじゃねえか？
そんなことないっすよ。有名人が来る東京の店なんですから絶対にうまいに決まってます。
お前のその東京と有名人に対する妙な信頼はどっから来るんだ？
へへへ。何食おうかな。スープも外せないよな。
お気楽なやつだ。
Okay, let's beat these guys up. Thanks, Rikia. But that is going to be the end of this episode. I have to look at that. So, I'll see what I can do off stream, actually, this time. So, get some of those things done. Once again, truly this time, next week there will not be a stream. So, to those watching or waiting for the next upcoming episodes, they will not be going up the following week. So, now it is going to be the end of the episode because I have to fucking pee. So for those of you who are watching episode 15, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Larry Phoenix, and game on. And now, like I said, I really have to fucking pee. Like, I'm getting a little bouncy. I mean, obviously we're a minute left until ads anyway, so it's not gonna be that long. But I'm gonna just sit here and ride out the fucking blizzard. So, actually, I didn't realize I didn't have it here, but whatever. Anywho, for those of you watching live, I will see you in a couple weeks for some more Yakuza Kiwami 3. And, yeah. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on.